just like you. If you just I think it's body. It's not all to make your day whatever you want. So myself from everybody stay back. It's a party girl. Savage where the crowd stands.
This is the construct.
Furious Buddha.
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord.
I'ma bring it back. I love the dirty. What we say in the club, baby. White folks, gangsters in the club, baby. Straight with a stack, with a club, baby. Riding in the lap with a club, baby. I'm in the club, hollering, hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I'm in the club, hollering, hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Fucking exhaust.
What's the matter? Don't you want to dance?
Do not make it too tight.
Rapture was capable of sophisticated vocalizations, which would have been a tremendous evolutionary advantage.
His phone rings. He's like, hello? He goes, no, I can't. No, because I'm at the edit for the Dave Chappelle show, watching sketches that no one's seen before. And then he goes like this, because my life is dope, and I do dope.
I'ma past drawers. I'm tripping by myself, I'm about to call up my boys. I pass up the car, I see some bitches looking fine. I hit the corner one more time to see the holding from behind. Got to the corner, hit the circulated jump. I got the JBCs and the kickers so it won't. Look, I know you whole ass niggas wanna ride, bitch. I got the front, back, and side to side, daddy.
business. The #1 power mixer. Your girlfriend's favorite DJ.
DJ Buddha.
He's in the mix.
That is why I am better than everyone in the world. Kiss my ass and suck my dick, everyone.
You're in the mix with DJ Buddha, throwing it back like your mom pussy popping on a handstand.
Hey yo, the flies, motherfucker in the room, yeah, you know it's me. Yeah. Bitches hating on him cause he started out here locally. Hopefully, I'll be at the top soon. For now, I'm at my house, on the couch, watching cartoons. You know how much you love it when you get it in abundance. Give a fuck about a budget when you always be the subject of discussion. But it's nothing when you stop and just say fuck it. Cause you walking out in public and you hear him talking rubbish. I just wanna ride through the city in a cutlass. Find a big butt bitch somewhere, get my nuts kissed. That's the way it goes when you party just like I do. Bitches on my dick that used to brush me off in high school. Take over the world when I'm on my Donald Trump shit. Look at all this money, ain't that some shit? Take over the world when I'm on my Donald Trump shit. Look at all this money, ain't that some shit? We gon' take over the world.
Beast mode activated.
You're rocking with the best in the business. Your girlfriend's favorite DJ.
DJ Buddha.
He's in the mix. Dirty South. Can y'all really feel me? Fellas. East Coast, feel me. Fellas. West Coast, feel me. Say what? Dirty South. Here we go. Can y'all really feel me? Baby girl. East Coast, feel me. West Coast, feel me. Can you feel us? Dirty South. Dirty, dirty. Can y'all really feel me? Feel it. East Coast, feel me. Say what? West Coast, feel me. Dirty South. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Can y'all really feel me? East Coast, feel me. West Coast, feel me. Here we go. Fellas. Say what? Here we go. Dirty, dirty. Say what? Here we go.
I've been watching you like a hawk in the sky. That fly when you are my prey. Boy, I promise you, if we keep bumping heads, I know that one of these days we gon' hook it up. Probably talk on the phone, but see, I don't know if that's good. I've been holding back this secret from you. I probably shouldn't tell it, but if I let you know, you can't tell nobody, I'm talking about nobody. Are you responsible? So I'm not just anybody. This is my door, this is your door. Sometimes I'm pretty good, right now I'm not enough. Say yes, sister, no, 'cause I think it's somebody. Tell me that's somebody.
Here we go. Fellas. Say what? Here we go. 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 Feel me? Dirty South. Can y'all really feel me? Feel me? East Coast, feel me? Fellas. West Coast, feel me? Say what? Dirty South. Here we go. Can y'all really feel me? Baby girl. East
Pretty much everybody's gathered.
Why do you need a
Let's
screwdriver?
get started here.
Did you ask?
I asked you what a screwdriver was.
Gotta quiet you down.
Also, my evil cat has just arrived.
Just in time.
Welcome. Oh, no. No children left behind.
Hey, I'm in the right map, right?
You should be.
Because 2 popped up in Roll20.
Did you go to Legacy or the normal?
I don't know.
On your left side, do you see FX and all that lot at the bottom?
Well, those are available as well in Legacy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's literally just a different UI.
It looked like a new thing.
Is the word tools on the left bar?
Yes.
Okay, you're in the right one.
Alright, cool.
Because that's literally the big difference, is that the left bar has the word tools and FX on it. That's it.
Cool. Alright, that works.
Yep, we've got effects that we can play around with too.
Hey everybody.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Danny, when was Bless applied to Williams and Sarek? How much longer does it have?
It was like near the beginning of the fight.
Okay, cool.
Same
So,
with the
okay.
warding bond, so they've still got some time on it.
Cool.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is what, turn 2? So yeah, we're all.
I think it's like the third or fourth round.
Oh my goodness, my friends. Are we ready to get started? Nyx will be here shortly. Oh, she's actually in. Nyx! You're in chat. Fantastic. All right, I think that is everyone. Listening. Sorry, go ahead, Nyx.
It said I am listening, I am just at checkout.
Awesome. All right, my friends, are we ready to get into today's wonderful adventure of D&D?
Yes.
Let's go.
Today's episode name is Threads of the Forgotten. Before we dive in, I do want to take a moment to thank Danny for stepping in last session. I heard it was delightfully dreadful in the best of ways. The perfect blend of danger, mystery, and nightmare fuel. So well done, Danny, and thank you again.
Of course, it was my pleasure.
Murder.
Now, last we left our brave adventurers, you were pressing ever onward toward your destination, the Monastery of the Seven Rays, hidden deep in the heart of the World Pillar Mountains. You carry with you Nadia, a child whose power is growing, and whose truth, recently revealed to one of our adventurers, has shaken everything already pursued by deadly forces, mercenaries, hired blades. You chose to travel by night, avoiding the scorching wrath of the desert sun. The terrain you now cross is no ordinary expanse of sand. This is the Great Anvil, so named for the way the heat strikes the earth like a hammer, forging bone and will alike under its unrelenting pressure. In the wake of your encounter with Nalia and her band of desert vipers, you remain vigilant. Her execution was swift, calculated. One by one, you eliminated every last trace of her crew. Torva's final words, whispered through your blood, revealed truth about Nadia, a truth that has only made your mission more urgent. But reflection was a luxury the desert would not afford you. As twilight bled across the horizon, you mounted your sandstriders, those great feathered beasts built to tread dunes like sails upon the sea, and carried forward into the moonlit expanse. Hours passed in silence. Only the shifting wind and the muted thump of claws against the sand marked your progress. Then, the light of fire. A gypsy caravan, growing bright in the night. Laughter and music wafting across the dunes like incense. Their joyous songs echoed with mystery, and for a fleeting moment, you were tempted to stop. But you did not. Whether out of instinct or urgency, you passed the revelers by. William even hummed along with their tune, but your course remained unchanged. The reveler's song followed you for a time, faint in the wind before the desert swallowed it whole. The stars grew colder, the silence deeper. Something unseen had shifted. You pressed on until suddenly everything stopped. The air thickened like the world was holding its breath. The stars overhead, once familiar, twisted into impossible shapes. The sand beneath your striders darkened, glass-like, reflecting distorted images of yourselves. And then they were gone. Your sandstriders vanished, dissolving into smoke. The dunes beneath you calcified into obsidian. The world had changed. This was not the desert. This was not the waking world. You found yourself in a dream. No, a nightmare. And it was waiting for you. From the black horizon, the first terror came, a writhing mass of snarling heads, scales of shadow, and eyes that glowed with impossible memory. A nightmare hydra spawned from the depths of the sleeping terror. It roared not just with sound, but with fear, dread, and the ache of forgotten pain. It descended on you like a storm, teeth and flame, smoke and hate. Your blades struck true, your spells sparked and flared, but the dream warped around it. What should have wounded, twisted. What should have protected, failed. The Hydra's heads turned, mouths dripping black ichor and spite. But that was not the end. Something else comes. You feel the thump in your chest. You feel a great pressure beneath the surface, like reality itself is about to break open and fall inward. It is the hunger behind the dream. The silence behind the scream. It is what waits when everything else is gone. And now you feel its hatred pinpointed on you. The Hydra roars. As the heads turn in impossible twisting sinew, you watch as the flesh itself scales. It seems to rip open and then sew back together. With that, Zarek, we are at your turn, my friend. What are you doing?
Can we get a slight reminder what was last done? Or are we just rolling to it?
We're in the middle. So the last thing that had happened was that the Nightmare Hydra had appeared and had begun attacking you, and then you all heard a voice call out from the void around you. That it is wants to devour everything.
Right, and Stolas isn't here, right?
Stolas and Ren are not here.
Right. Okay. How far can I move? Without or with taking an action as well? Is that just normal movement? 30.
Yeah, it's your normal movement.
Okay.
If you double your movement, then that would be your action.
Okay. Let's see. So I want to move about here. And then I'm gonna take my 2 shots. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we'll do is once again we will expend a superiority dice.
Okay.
I think that is the second one. We're only on second round, right?
It's second, third, or fourth. I
We'll just
honestly
say
forget.
second.
But it was either second or third.
Yeah, you've only used one superiority die so far.
Okay. Additionally, so let me look at one last thing. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. So I'll do a sharpshooter. Now, can I do sharpshooter on each attack? It's each attack, right? Should be.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna burn 2 superiority dice then. Now, with superiority dice, I don't have to make that decision prior, right? Or do I?
Your superiority dice?
Yeah. Like the maneuver. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Post the fee?
Let me see. So precision attack, right?
Yeah, it's from the fighter battle master archetype.
You can expend 1. So it says, yeah, you can use it before or after making
That is
the attack
correct.
roll.
Yeah, and then just as a reminder, sharpshooter, you can choose to take a -5 penalty to your attack. If your attack lands, then you deal an additional +10 for damage.
Correct. So if I'm reading that correctly, then so if I select sharpshooter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And can I roll that to see if I want to apply my superiority dice to it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Superiority dice are a lot like divine smites. They are consumed. They are triggered, used, and consumed typically when you land your attack, or in order to make the attack land.
Got it. Okay. So, all right. I understand. Additionally, with sneak attack, of course, if I. So we'll roll that. Okay, so now I would want to add my superiority dice to potentially make this hit, right?
Correct.
Or oh wait. That 11 gets a -5 on it.
Correct.
Oh, so I'm not hitting with that first one.
Not at all.
Yeah, so then I want to expend one on that one, so then I'm going to roll a second one.
So 11.
So 11. Okay, so I will roll superiority dice on this one. Oh my god. This is not the way to start.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah.
so 2 left.
You pull your bow back, and you feel the string taut against your fingers, and seeing this creature, this nightmare creature thrashing around, you try desperately as you lock in on one of the heads, and then just as your bow, you let it fly. You watch as the arrow flies, and for a second there, Sarek, you believe that your arrow is going to land true, and yet you watch as the creature ducks under just as it goes in for an attack against William. And the first arrow flies, and then you watch as it rears just as the creature's attack misses, and then you pull back your string once again, and you let the arrow fly, and it's just the writhing mass of heads that this creature is, something beyond even your expertise. In your adventures prior, it just strikes a bit of fear in your heart, and your arrow flies farther than you anticipated. Unfortunately, both miss, my friend. Was there anything else that you wanted to do with your turn?
So as I'm taking my shots and both miss. Ah, damn it! This thing is more nimble than I thought. And that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. With that. Oh, interesting. Back in reality, Ren, you watch as the bodies of your comrades, this group that you've been traveling with, as their bodies slump forward, and then they fall off the Sandstriders one by one. The Sandstriders had slowed down, and you see as piercings, blood begins to pool in areas, and you see no enemy, no steel that is causing this to happen. You watch as the body of Zin, now lying in the sand, gets moved by some unseen force, and you watch as his body rolls over. You hear the groanings of your party members around you, and you see strikes come across Zin's back, and you see William, as blood begins to pool out of his armor. You see Vandal, you see all of the party members except for Stolas. You then watch as Stolas immediately gets off the Sandstrider and begins to try to heal the party around you. What are you doing, Ren?
So sorry, I couldn't find the unmute button.
Oh, good.
So everyone's disappearing around me.
Not disappearing.
They're just falling unconscious.
Falling unconscious, and then you see as tears in their flesh and rips across their back, and blood begins to pool from unknown attacks. Unseen.
Do I know what happened to them?
Roll an insight. And I'll give you advantage on this roll.
Yay.
Great, he's describing our bodies in the real world. This is scary.
Okay. I'm so sorry. You said a perception?
Insight.
Insight, my bad. My goodness.
You can't actually die in a dream, can you?
Unfortunately, Mia, you can. Yeah, Ren, having never seen anything like this before and completely caught unaware, even with Stolas, you see him trying to heal. In your mind, you are looking around for invisible enemies.
I'm gonna look to Stolas and say, what's happening? What's wrong with them? Why can't we wake them up?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Ren.
Oh my gosh, they're bleeding. Why are they bleeding?
I don't know. Why don't you try to figure it out? I've kind of got my hands full here.
I don't know what to do. And then I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start patting myself as if I'm looking for something. And
She's looking for her car keys.
Yeah.
You dropped them in the sand 20 miles back.
Story of my life. I'm always looking for them.
Had her car keys. Oh, I gotta go.
I got a tile on mine. I'm so bad.
I'm gonna reach for my bag and just start digging in it furiously, not even knowing what I'm looking for. There's got to be something. We gotta wake them up somehow.
Well, if it's something that has to do with dreams, how is Nadia looking?
Dreams. Oh, they're. And then with him saying that, can I roll again?
Sure. What would you roll?
Sorry, Maddie is dropping stuff on me.
Go ahead and roll a. Let me see. I would say.
You want me to roll stealth?
No. Go ahead and roll a general intelligence check.
Intelligente. Gosh dang it. Why are these don't work for me, DM? Lol. I rolled a 5.
Your understanding of dream mechanics, or even understanding of kind of
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I forgot.
The mind in general is not you're not keen in this kind of intellect, and so what Stolas is saying to you is, and even with seeing a bit of Nadia's power, though you weren't around much of it, you don't have any real clue as to what's happening or why. And so you're frantically searching through your mind, and yet nothing is falling as plausible at this moment, Ren.
Well, I'm completely clueless, it sounds like. So I'm just gonna keep. Oh, I know what I'll do. And I start ripping my I almost said cardigan. My cape. I'm gonna shred it so that I can tie up their wounds.
Okay.
And that is what I will focus on, because that is all I know how to do right now.
Okay, at this point, roll a medicine check, and then that will be your turn.
Okay. Medicine. Come on, DM. Why these terrible things?
Oh, that nat 20 though. Yeah, so you begin to try to wrap them up as best as possible. However, in your frantic state, it's not the best job, but it's not horrible. You've seen
Okay.
worse
I'm gonna yell at Stolas.
from a child. All right. With that, Mia, back in the
Hang on.
dream state.
Sorry.
You are no, go ahead.
Sorry, as Ren says that to Stolas will look at her and say, Ren, you're a bard. Either fuck something or start singing.
Neither will do any good right now.
I mean, I'm a little disconcerted there because, you know, we're all unconscious right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prime real estate, Ren. Just it doesn't imply consent. Oh my gosh.
Neither of those work right now, Stolas.
Don't doodle with people without consent, chat.
Right?
Yes. Truer words. Truer words. With that, Mia, you are up, followed by Vandal.
Okay. Go to 3d6 then, I guess. For healing, I mean, sorry. I'm gonna try to heal Zen.
Okay.
A little bit.
Gonna use her healing light, which is a
Okay.
bonus action.
Can I just type
Fantastic.
what slash 3d6?
Slash R
Oh,
space
slash R.
3d6.
Okay.
And it's
You would think I had.
access your sheet real quick just to make sure.
Oh,
'cause I can't
sorry,
remember if
I'm
it's-
too late.
Well, no, I just want to double check the math on it. Where is it? Right there.
Oh, I got big numbers. That's a good thing.
That is really good.
Nice.
Of course he was.
Okay, it's just 3d6. Okay. I know there's other classes that do something similar, but theirs is
Yeah.
a
You need to
d6
get-
plus 1.
Sift it out, make
Yours
sure
is
you get
just
everything
straight
out
up
of there.
3d6. Wow, that's
Yeah.
spicy.
That's really good.
That's almost max. That's good.
I know.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah.
And it's a bonus action. And not
Does
a
it get
spell.
does it get your modifier as well?
No, it does not. That was what I was double checking.
So I heal 17, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Jeez. That's about the average of a
Thank you.
5d6. Alright.
That was your bonus action.
Oh yeah, I gotta shoot him now with my poo-poo. With my, what's it called again?
Your
Cast
poo
pew.
poo? You're gonna shoot him with your
Pew
poo
pew
poo.
pew pew.
My poo-poo.
Out of curiosity, what's the red dot supposed to be for me?
So red dot is the +1 strength, and then the orange dot is the +1 dex for the
Dexterity.
2 mutagens.
Oh,
Eldritch Blast. Alright.
okay. I had been using the orange dot for tracking my concentration, so I will add yellow for
Oh,
concentration.
gotcha. That's what that dot was.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Another 17.
Actually, I'll keep my orange for my
Oh,
concentration
unfortunate.
just because of my brain.
What's unfortunate?
It's not enough.
Your blast hits, Mia, as you form your ball in between your palms. You see this undulating blackish purplish enigmatic orb that forms between your palms, and then you let it out, and it's this coiling black streak of energy that pours across the battlefield, slamming into the Hydra, and you watch as it hits. And then you see the Hydra immediately turn one of its heads directly to you, Mia, and you see that it did nothing. It was completely unfazed by the damage that you just hit with it, and you hear as it roars.
She gets another shot.
Not
Yes,
that it's gonna
he
do
does.
any good if it doesn't phase him.
I mean, it's another math rock.
Maybe you
Roll-
crit.
roll the click like
Nat
math
20
rock.
it.
Do
It,
what?
it didn't affect it because it wasn't enough of a hit to break his armor class.
Oh, is that
Correct.
what you're saying?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey!
There we go. That hits.
Yes, it does. Immediately, you pull your hands back and you let launch like a Kamehameha wave. This undulating black energy streaking across the battlefield once again. And just as the creature opens its mouth and you're still screaming, still roaring at you, the energy orb streaks right into its mouth. And then you watch as the head recoils in pain. The other heads, the other necks immediately straighten, recoiling in the pain that one of the heads just felt. And you hear that all of the heads roar.
Now let's see how much damage that actually was.
Yes.
Click where it says Eldritch Blast in the chat box.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Beautiful.
Ooh, big numbers.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's... Okay, so the first one I hit, and I'll be like, that usually works. Then I throw the other one. It's better.
Fires the second one. Oh, it wasn't me. It's you.
Yeah, that usually works. What is wrong
Very
with me?
well done. All the heads immediately turn towards you, Mia. And is there anything else you want to do with your turn? You can still move.
Real quick, as a free action, can I yell at it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll stay where I am.
Hey, ugly. Whatever you gotta say to her, why don't you come say to me first?
Oh dear. It's a dragon. Does it understand you?
Oh, if it was a dragon, it would.
Oh no, it's not a dragon. I mean, it's this ugly, like multi-headed.
It's a nightmare beast.
Sort of, Hercules defeated this once.
It might not even speak English.
You hear
He won by a rock slide.
as two of the heads, as you yell out, William, two of the heads look down at you. You see, William, do me a favor, roll a perception check with advantage.
We should start throwing
Considering I'm
rocks at
right
it.
under it.
Yep. Yeah, beautiful. Just as the roar echoes and reverberates across your chest and echoes throughout the battlefield, you watch as the scales on the creature begin to lift up and then tuck back under. And you see it ripples across the entire body, up the necks, onto the heads of the creature. You then see as the scales seem to shimmer at this point, glowing this strange obsidian black.
Okay.
Something tells you that the creature's outer scales have hardened.
Yes, there were. Yeah.
With that, Mia, was there anything else you wanted to do?
No, my turn's done, and my daughter pooped, so now I gotta go change her diaper.
Good luck in there.
Okay, with that, Vandal, you are up, followed by the creature, and then Zin on deck.
We'll see.
Well, first off, I need John's ruling on this, because there's Pool of Acid next to him, Puddle of Acid. And I don't know how it works, because it's basically a vial of acid that I've thrown at them.
Yeah, so it's a... Let's see, that's a 20-foot radius. Is that what that is?
Yeah, the effect is it's a vial of your acid, and you can basically have you make grenade launcher, you eat it, and it does that type of damage if it hits. But if it doesn't hit the target, then it smashes on the ground and creates a hazardous pool. So know how
Alright, have a good time.
So any creature that's standing in the area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 5d6 acid damage on a failed save or half as much on a success. So that'll happen on the creature's turn.
Well, first off, I'm going to move out that little radius. Because I don't want to be in that radius right now. Next, I am going to play my first trick. If it lands, and I'm going to yeet that out. And I hope to fuck that it rolls a 1.
Your freaking rope, man. Strength save. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, it basically does a dex save to see if it hits or not.
Yeah.
And then it does its strength. It's yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
So is that a fail?
It
I'm
rolled
gonna
a
need a barrel
16.
roll after this. I'm a real boy. What's up,
So
Buddha?
it just succeeded. So you watch as the rope immediately uncoils and then strikes toward, with serpentine fashion, towards the Hydra. You watch as at first the rope actually begins to
Doing
tie
good.
around
Had
the
kiddos
body
sick
of the
for the
creature.
past
You see
couple
as it
days.
kind
They're
of
finally feeling
snakes
a lot
upward,
better.
trying to
So
tie the heads together. And just
happy
as
about
it does
that.
the Hydra immediately
my
breaks through,
daughter's
and
especially
you watch as the rope
grumpy
struggles
when
to
she's not feeling
hold
good.
to bind this creature, and then you watch as the rope goes slack and then falls down to the ground. At this point, the rope is underneath the Hydra. You can use your bonus action to call it back. Or it'll just naturally come back on your next turn.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, I'm a big grump when I'm fucking sick.
Okie dokie. Well,
Big grumpy baby.
I've literally got 2 things left to play.
Really need to be good later.
Probably
and
just gonna piss it off, but I'm gonna
apply to
do
another
it.
job. I've been applying to new
I'm gonna eat
jobs.
some caltrops at it.
Huh. I haven't heard
Cargo
somebody
rum.
use
Well,
caltrops in a long time.
You used your action to speak the command word toward the creature. So are the caltrops bonus action?
It's a throwable.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Pretty
allow
much
it.
the same
Yeah.
as it's because with the grenade launcher, I'm allowed to yeet pretty much
Yeah.
twice. As long as it classifies as as a throwing action. And this one is a throwing action, so yeah, I'm gonna yeet some caltrops at it. And I can hear John now typing up, caltrops.
Yep. All right, dex save. Let's go. Oh, nat 20, my friend. I apologize.
Ooh. He's not even sorry.
hey, I'd rather have nat 20 on that save rather than nat 20 on one of his many attacks
Right?
on
That's
me.
so true. So true.
I've already
There's
gotten
that
crit
silver
once
lining.
tonight, or in this fight.
And for reference, I will do another circle. If I can find it. That's about the right size. And I yeeted it there, so if it wants to move, it's got to go through them. And that is my turn over.
All right, perfect.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, with that, the Hydra strikes out. Off. You see as the shifting mass of writhing heads, each one a different nightmare, burning, another rotting, a third with empty, bleeding sockets where the eye should be, its body ever changing, black smoke bleeding from its scales, immediately strikes down at you, William. The first is going to be...
I'm pretty sure everything's going to hit, but...
Yeah, a 31 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that will be... All right, so that'll be 7, 15, 20, 20 necrotic damage, and then 10 psychic damage.
Wait.
Double check something.
Wait, did you throw a rope on it? I was reading
No,
the thing.
no. He tried and it failed.
Oh, that's too bad.
All right, I'm still concentrating.
Awesome. Do me a favor and roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Once my sheet decides to stop
fantastic.
dancing away from me.
That's a really good con save. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, you feel the effects. It's almost as if the black smoke that is radiating off of the creature oozing out of its scales, even though that you watch as the scales flapped upwards and then tightened across the body of this creature. There's still these trails, wisps of black smoke that is oozing out of its body. You would feel as the bite clamps over your shoulder, William. You feel this strange cold sensation just begin to seep into your body, and just as you feel the effects, your body immediately begins to strengthen. You feel your heart rate intensify, quicken. You feel
Can you
your
send that to
blood.
me
You
on
feel
Discord?
your
So I can look
muscles
at it later when I can actually
react,
play
and
music.
you stave off whatever this creature's trying to do. Immediately, one of the other heads strikes at you, and that is going to be...
If it's higher than a 17, it hits.
You're
or higher,
dead.
if it's 17 or higher, it hits.
All right, yeah. So that'd be a 22. And that'll be 5 necrotic damage and 8 psychic.
Still concentrating.
Fantastic.
Eek.
You hear these whispers begin to echo throughout your body. It's strange. You've never heard any type of spoken word in your chest before, and yet the words begin to reverberate through your bosom, William.
What?
Mia will die at my hand. Your friends, they lie to you. They don't care about you. I'll believe in the end.
As William, spits out a nice mouthful of blood.
I've heard better from worse.
Hell yeah, dude. Just as that, you turn, and as the head removes its clamped jaws around you, William, you see as one of the heads strike against Zin. Zin, that is a 24 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Poison.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please. As you take 17 necrotic damage and 17 psychic damage. Oh.
He's
Zin.
also got a +5, I think.
Oh, yes,
You
for
double
bless,
check.
right?
+4. Oh, you've also got a D4, so that's a bare minimum of a 16. No, sorry, bare minimum of 17. Roll a D4. Because I have aura protection.
Yes.
So that makes us 19 total.
Yep. Oh, you just barely make it, buddy.
And how much damage did you say I take?
A total of 34.
34 total damage.
Well, it's a good thing that Maya healed you there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Zin.
He wouldn't have been dead from the hit.
No, 19 is a miss.
Oh! Oh my gosh! You watch as just as the head pulls off of you,
Your
another
pizza
one
you already
comes
ate.
up underneath, trying to strike at you from the right side, Zin, and you just barely deflected off of you. The head strikes the ground. Rubble flies up. You shield yourself against the rubble, the rock that is pouring off, and it's strange. As the rock pulls off of the creature's mouth, you see as it dissipates into smoke.
I would like to use a reaction.
Yes.
And I'm going to hit it.
Absolutely. Roll. Hell yeah. Yep. Just as the head rotates upwards from its missed strike, you bring the hammer down, slamming into the head of the creature.
No. Bad.
He's putting up as much bravado as he can, but he's on fumes at the moment. The creature doesn't know that.
No. And then you watch as the hit, the impact reverberates across the body of the creature. You watch once again as the scales flick upwards and then begins to shut down onto the creature, rippling across the body of the creature. They begin to take on this reflective obsidian sheen to it. Strange. Once again, you get the sense that it is protecting itself a bit better than it was, having felt the impact on its head from your blow. Well done, William. And with that, the next strike is going to, the final strike is going to,
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
William, does a 20 hit you?
Yeah. Like I said,
All right.
17 or better.
Okay, 17 or better. With that, it slams into you. It's necrotic and psychic, Zin. That's going to be an 8 to necrotic damage, and then a 13 to psychic damage.
You got a tiny sliver.
And with that, that is the creature's turn. Zin, you are up, followed by Nyx and then William on deck.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
Dude, you two are mostly blood puddles by now.
Yeah. More so William, but that's because his hit point pool is vast. Unfortunately, his lay on hands pool is empty.
This must be scary to Ren. Ren, I hope you don't have a problem with blood.
Yeah, Ren, you're seeing the damage. You see on William and Zin both. You see multiple, both you and Solus, see multiple teeth marks, giant fangs, fang marks soak into the bodies of your comrades, of William and Zin. Blood is just pouring out now of William's body. Zin, the same. You see his fur is just wet, matted with the blood that is now
Mic
beginning
check,
to
1 2.
ooze out
Mic check,
all
1 2.
across the sand, all across the
Mic
armor.
check.
I mean,
Mic check,
they
1
are
2.
just, and you watch as they are coughing up blood at this point, gasping for air, trying desperately to hold on. Meanwhile, in the dream
Mic
realm,
check, 1
Zin,
2.
what are you doing?
Ren or me? Me?
Then he said you, yes.
Yeah, you.
Zen. Okay. So because I start the turn at under half life, I actually need to make a roll. What was this?
Nice.
Okay. So Zin throws his head back, spits out a giant puddle of blood down his fur chest.
If there was ever a get 'em cooter moment, it's this.
I'm being knocked over so easy.
And then I'll go ahead and gosh. I don't have any potions, so really my only instinct is to attack.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Stolas, who are you healing right now?
Hopefully we're gonna find out soon. The last person that Stolas had healed was William.
Okay. Thank you.
I didn't get a chance to imbue my melee or my physical, my actual claws, so we'll just use my scimitar. So with just the last ounce of strength Zen has, he pulls forward and in a dancing motion, we're gonna swing twice. 16.
Bless.
20.
Don't forget your bless.
So that's a 20, and then one more d4. 20 and a 21. Do they hit?
Both hit. Fantastic job.
Okay.
Freaking A, man. Well done.
Plus, I have
Ooh.
the right applied to the sword, so he'll take an extra 3 fire damage.
Yep. Man, that's a lot of damage, brother. Well done. And he failed on both accounts of his Constitution save.
So I do want to apply that. It only works for the first time. Did I try that last time? Danny, do you remember? Yeah. I don't think I did. So yeah, I do want to apply that for the first one. So he failing the Constitution save will be poisoned for 1 minute.
Yep.
Oh,
fantastic!
Thank God. I mean, if only that effect had hit earlier, but we'll take it.
Right.
Yep, so
now he has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. He now has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, I was rolling hot fire when you guys were trying to hit him with shit.
Uh-huh.
I was like,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
so sorry. I'm so
Nix-
sorry.
Stolas, Nix goes, she goes, I'm so mad at Danny. He rolled like 4 20s.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Opening up the fight, he immediately, kicked William right square in the beanbag.
Oh God!
It was
You
a
went from
crit.
what? You went from what? 80 to like what? 7 HP?
Yeah.
No. You did drop me below half though.
17, 27.
I remember it was low.
30 damaged. Nice.
Wow.
You hit me for like 40 something damage.
Okay.
It was evil.
Yeah, I heard about that, William. I was like,
sorry. Just
don't be
following
sorry.
the rules.
Don't be sorry, Stolas. Don't be
Following
sorry.
the prompt.
I thought you said easier.
Man,
All right, and
a
then
beautiful hit, Zen. Go ahead.
yeah, I have bonus action and movement, but I am not going to give him an attack of opportunity.
Definitely.
And I am so low of life that any bonus action using my right could kill me. So rather than off myself, I will pass my turn.
All right. With that, Nix, you are up. Oh, before... Can't forget about this.
Did you also roll the Constitution save for the acid puddle?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
He saved.
Okay.
All right, you watch as the creature, as you land these hits, Zen, you watch as the creature's form shifts and undulates, and you now, it's the strangest sensation. You see through this creature. He has now taken a form of mist, black smoke. We'll see what happens. With that, Nix, you are up, followed by William on deck, and then back at the top of the round with Stolas.
Okay. Hold on.
Mic check 1 2.
Okay, that's only. Nyx is going to cast Ray of Sickness at the. I wanted to do that above the second level slot, but I couldn't do that. That's it.
Oh, very nice hit. Yeah, it hits. You watch as Nyx, you put together both of your middle finger and your index finger claws together, and then your thumbs together, and making this point towards the creature. You watch as the ray immediately lashes out towards the creature, just as the creature had pulled back its maw, and then you watched as William slammed into the head of the creature, and then Zin lashes out very quickly with his scimitar. You watch as the green energy erupts from your fingertips, from your claws, and then slams into the body of the creature. You watch as these green energy just erupts from the creature's chest, showing the impact. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome. I did want to cast that at the third level, but it didn't give me the option to.
Yeah, because it'll ask you when you click for damage.
Oh.
So go ahead and click damage. Oh, I love that.
How do I
Thank
do
you.
You gotta click on where it says Ray of Sickness in the chat box under your attack rolls.
I did not know I could do that. Okay.
There you go.
Awesome.
Ooh, big numbers on the up.
Yes.
And then
I love that.
I think that's all I can do because I only have one thing that'll allow me to do a bonus action. Oh, here. For my bonus action, I wanted to hex the creature.
Okay.
I'm back from outer space.
What stat are you calling?
That's what I was thinking of. I wasn't sure what I should do.
Remember, this is for ability checks, not attack rolls, saving throws, or anything like that. It's for stuff like, athletics, investigation, stuff like that. So whatever
Right.
stat you pick is going to be used for stuff that uses those skills.
Mhm.
So if you're trying to get creative,
What would be best for that?
If we make it out of here alive, Vandal needs to give Nadia coffee, like, all the time.
His adrenaline shot.
Vandal, she's gonna fall asleep. Give her something.
Give her the juice.
Get her to the freaking priesthood, and she's like, I've been awake for 6 days.
Right?
God, hopefully all the nightmare fuel doesn't just keep building on top of itself, and then it can erupt from beneath the
Holy crap.
the fucking mountain and destroys the world.
Right? Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy.
Not our problem. We book it out of there.
Not our problem.
We're just like, quest complete, and let's leave the continent.
Bye. On to Faerun.
I think I wouldn't.
Anyone know how to make a portal?
All right, who knows
and-
plane shift?
Right? Oh gosh, yeah. You guys are just like, we're gonna go to the demiplane of freaking
We're like,
air.
Anywhere else.
Pimble.
We're gonna go
Oh,
here.
oh, Pimble. We hardly knew the.
Hey, we never know. If we TPK here, we might be able to follow his quest line.
So Nix, go ahead and roll 1d6. I'll give you that. Typically, just as for future references, you want to hex beforehand because there's no actual order for the turn. If you have a bonus action, you can do it and then do your action. So when you have hex on a creature, you get to roll an additional 1d6 necrotic damage whenever you land an attack.
I realized that. I didn't realize this was a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
So I was looking through my spells. I thought I only had one, but I have two, and then that's what made me choose.
No worries. No worries. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to you. Go ahead and roll 1d6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lame.
Better than a 1.
Yep.
Huh?
It's better than a 1, he said.
Oh, agreed.
Yeah, so 23 damage is really good.
Awesome. Could you put the disadvantage on? Yeah, let's do Arcana.
Intelligence?
Intelligence, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Be right back, my cat wants water.
Definitely give the kitty water. And with that, was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn? You
I
still have
think-
movement.
Yeah, I think I'm safe for. That's not a good thing to say. I'll move back a little bit.
No, it is not.
Famous
Do not
last
say that.
words.
Yeah. I mean,
here.
there's 2 juicy morsels right in front of him, but you're never safe.
Yeah, I noticed. I think I'm good there.
You think.
I think.
And with that, William, you are up, followed by Stolas at the top of the round.
Well, considering I have bestowed upon it my vow of enmity, which is why I was able to whack it with advantage earlier, I'm still big mad. So I'm going to keep hitting it.
Love it.
And swing one. 19.
Let's see. Yeah, hits.
Swing 2. 23.
Absolutely hits. Very nice.
God, I love bless.
All right, and so that's 21.
Ooh.
And a 16.
Yeah, so that's 48. 47. 47 damage.
Beautiful.
Whack,
Holy
whack.
crap, man. Just impact. You watch as your blade, or not blade, I'm sorry, your hammer slams into the body of the creature. One of the heads immediately rushes towards you, and you pick your hammer up and you slam under the jaw of the creature. You watch as the head slams upward, giving this strange crick in the neck. Turning the head into an impossible folding in on itself, and you hear the sickening impact as scales actually begin to fall off of this hydra, and as they fall off, you watch as they fall and then they dissipate into trails of smoke, black smoke. Fantastic hits there. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. As just as you land your second hit, William, you
what's up,
look
girl?
as
How you doing?
One of the
How's the
heads
family?
has rotated under
How's the
and then
baby?
shoots poison at you. It lands and begins to kind of eat through your armor a little bit.
I'm going to use my last inspiration to re-roll that.
Yeah.
20.
Fantastic.
Don't you also have an aura?
No, it already counts that in. That's why I've got a plus 8.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you feel the effects of the poison as it wraps around you.
Yeah,
and
I
you
gotta still
immediately
figure out what we're
shrug
gonna
it
do
off,
for
and
dinner.
you kind of
But my
wipe
family
off
does
the excess
everything late.
venom, and it just splatters to the ground. And then just
Oh.
as it hits the ground, you see that
Yeah.
it just rises up as it has
Oh,
dissipated
plenty of
into
time. What time
black
is it?
smoke.
Yeah, it's only 7.
Fantastic roll, brother.
And to end the turn, because I don't have enough resources for really anything else.
Thank you, Danny.
What are we having? What'd you
William
make?
Pestisarian goes,
Told you. Had worse. Better.
and he's swaying on his feet.
Freaking love it. Just as you wipe it off and you say that, Mia and Nix, I need you to roll a
Love it.
perception
Crockpot meals
check.
are always amazing.
I was almost gonna ask, why do you hate us so much?
You tried DMing freaking organized chaos group.
Said perception?
Yes.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah. You feel the rumblings behind you. The nightmare before you has already taken shape, Mia and Nix. Sarah, could give me a perception check as well, please. Beautiful. The three of you feel the rumble underneath the ground around you. The Hydra before you thrashes its many heads as it hisses and snapping its jaws through the obsidian air. Its roars echoing like broken memories. Each blow struck against it feels like swinging through half-formed thought. real yet not real. Wounds do not bleed. Instead, they whisper, and then
Yummy.
behind you, the ground screams. A low, resonant vibration
I
ripples
take it
through
it's
your
so
feet
good.
like
It's
the
like
moaning
crack.
of a dying god.
Can't
The
have just one
obsidian
little two
cracks
pieces. You gotta have
open
a
in
whole little
perfect
bowl
circle,
of it.
black shards, spider webbing out in every direction.
What do you
The
eat it with?
temperature
Some
around
rice?
you drops, not cold, but to nothing.
Add cheese,
Not the
bacon,
absence of
green.
heat, but the presence of the void. And then the ground shatters. From the chasm below it emerges, not climbing, not crawling, but spilling upward in slow, fluid horror. A shape with no eyes, only gaping voids where the faces might have once been. Its body coils and melts, part tendril, part
Good
limb,
luck,
part
everybody.
mouth,
Oh, God.
jaws within jaws. Circular maws that seem to pull at your very thoughts. Inside its gullet, you do not see darkness. You see yourself screaming, consumed, forgotten. The air collapses inward as it rises, like even the dream tries to recoil. It's not just here to kill, it's here to erase. This creature has joined your battle, and as it opens its great central maw, lined with spiraling rows of serrated teeth, you hear nothing. Not silence. You hear unsound. A wave of pressure rips outward, not from the force, but from everything else fleeing. Your ears ring, your vision blurs. The Hydra for a moment even recoils. You've faced beasts. You've faced blades. You've faced fear. But this is different. This is the thing that waits at the end of all stories that you've heard. And it seems it knows your name.
I fear no
Yeah, if
man.
you're doing it over
but
rice,
that
you
thing-
change it up.
That thing frightens me.
Who shit my pants?
With that, Stolas, you're at the top of the round, my friend.
This feels like a Doctor Who episode.
Son of a bitch. Well, we're going to start casting some spells. Because two people decided that, let's go ahead and drop to almost dead.
I didn't choose nothing.
I did.
We will go ahead.
The DM chose violence. And a lot of it.
We will go ahead and we will cast Cure Wounds.
You better.
Let's go ahead. We're gonna have to drop this at third. Who? We'll give it to William first. Oh, that's not.
That's 20 HP.
Yep, that is 20 total. Let's hope to get more than once. And then bonus action. Ren, you
Well,
will hear. Huh?
May I ask? Because William, you have your aura on, and though your aura is in the dream realm, would it not also affect the physical realm?
I mean, I would assume so. Wait, actually. 'Cause technically, in the physical realm, I am unconscious, correct?
Correct.
I must be conscious to grant the bonus.
Okay. All right. Make fair.
It is the last line of the feature. I had to double check.
Fair. Thank you for being honest. I was trying.
Rest in peace.
Well, I mean, it's only for saving throws.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Continue,
Then
Soul.
bonus action. I will look over at Zin and I was like, son of a bitch, you guys better hold on for me, and I will give Zin a healing word. at 2nd level. See, those are the numbers I'm looking for. So then you heal a total of 22.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you. That's how John's rolling, though.
I mean, there's a chance that I might not die next round.
There is a
not
chance.
a big chance, but it's a chance.
There's a chance he might not kill both of us. I mean, it's not a big chance, but there's a chance.
I mean, there's 5 heads. One of us is eating 3 attacks. We just have to hope that the first attack doesn't drop us to 0.
And then I will just kind of Stolas will kind of look at Ren and just be like, Ren, any day now, could you potentially be, I don't know, bardically inspiring perchance? And that'll be where Stolas ends his turn.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And with that, Sarek, we're at you, followed by this creature here that just popped up, and then Ren on deck.
Alright, I have a question, game knowledge wise. So these types of creatures, the one that is next to Zin and William, is it a creature that can be knocked prone?
No.
It's not. Okay.
What's that mean?
Knocked down.
It means
like
that it would
fallen.
no longer be, it would no longer be like up. It would be flat on the ground.
Typically would provide advantage to people in melee range.
Correct.
Okay.
It's already got disadvantage. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It's got disadvantage on its attack rolls.
Yes, it does.
That thing in the back, though.
Does not.
We need to put the big thing down so I can go hug the thing.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... As I'm reaching in and I'm pulling another arrow from my quiver, I'm knocking it and I'm just honing in and I'm trying to get myself together here and nail this sucker. So I'm gonna go ahead and take another... Let's start with 1 shot.
I believe in you.
And here we go. This will be
Are you an acting sharpshooter?
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Okay.
You do have Bless, so it's only technically a -1.
Correct.
Well, no.
Or up to
if
a
he,
-1.
if he rolls.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna enact sharpshooter. My rolls can't be as bad as they were last round.
Don't say things like that before you roll, bro.
I'm being confident in my rolls here.
That's okay. You're about to just throw in that 20 right here.
There we go. There we go, baby.
I'm sorry.
Did you enact sharpshooter and did you take the steady aim?
I'm not that far yet.
Oh, okay. Damn. So.
Damn.
You do have your Bless, though.
So how does that work? Do I roll
It's
1d4?
just
Roll, yeah, roll 1d4.
Okay, let's get that out of the way first.
4, baby, 4.
Okay, so if I remember correctly,
17?
you are sharpshootering, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
so 16.
12 total.
12, and then I have to spend a superiority dice here to make it count. Come on.
Oh, okay. All right.
So does a 19 hit?
It is.
Let's go.
19?
Yep.
Okay, so this is with sneak attack, by the way.
Okay.
So I'll just roll that real quick. And then roll damage on the bow.
Good.
Plus 10 to that.
28.
Yep. 28.
So that's
well
one
done.
shot. I'm gonna take my second attack. Sharpshooter, sorry. Alright, that's gonna be a miss. As I'm knocking that arrow and it flies out, I'm gonna actually activate. Can I activate a action search?
Sure.
Nice.
For a third attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Action
more,
surge gives you.
One more sharpshooter here.
It gives you your attack. So if you're able to attack twice by taking the attack action, you get to do it twice.
No, don't worry about it.
That's why fighters are dirty, especially at high levels.
Yeah.
What's that? 8
So
attacks?
That means I get to reset my attacks, right? So
Correct.
I get.
Yeah, you get
You
two
get
more
two attacks.
attacks.
Yep.
Okay. So.
Which is why action surge is so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It is why a 2-level dip to fighter is the single strongest multi-class in the game.
Mm-hmm. Dang, let's go. So 13, 16. You have one more superiority die, correct?
So that's a -5 plus 3, right? So it's only minus. How does that?
It does 16.
Right.
Yeah.
Does 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, so I have to roll the superiority dice. This is
All you
my
need-
last one, I think.
That is correct. All you need is a 3.
Got a 5.
Hey!
Okay. So we will roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Plus 10.
Yeah, so 25.
25, okay, and then I have just one more regular attack that I will not apply sharpshooter to.
23, 25. So far you've done 48 damage.
Fuck, man. These dice are not hitting right now. I'm expended.
Are you dealing an additional 1d6 force damage?
It's in there.
Okay.
It's in the,
Yeah, that's for the
damage
second
roll.
part.
Oh,
It says,
okay, I see it. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm slow right now. I apologize. All right, perfect. Still, 48 damage is strong.
What
What are you watching, anyways?
Quiver of
Don't let me get.
endless arrows.
Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Don't worry about
Why does this also?
dual
Why
tasking.
did I have a roll here?
That's if you want to pull out a random magic arrow, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah,
You would have
just
to-
like it says.
Yep.
That's right. I couldn't. We're sorry. I just wanted to hit it.
No worries. So
Now
all
you
right,
know what it
40
does.
Yep. 48 damage is strong, my friend. So you let 4 arrows fly. You watch as 2 find perches and you watch as the creature, as the arrow lands, it's a strange burst of energy that also expels forth, and you see as the body recoils in response to the arrows impacting it. One of the heads immediately turns to you. You then watch as the creature begins to shift and form underneath. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
Olha esse cara. Ele passa os dias jogando água do telhado do prédio sem se preocupar se tem alguém lá embaixo. Algumas pessoas até ficam tontas ao olhar para baixo de uma piscina de borda infinita. Essa sensação é um pouco assustadora, não é? Muito.
Then this creature now appearing behind Mia and Nyx is going to make its first attack. The first is going to be against you, Mia, having seen the Eldritch Blast that you expelled forth. This creature is going to...
Oh, you saw that.
is going to strike against you. Does a 17 hit, Mia?
I don't know. What do I do to tell?
What's your armor class?
Let me... Wait.
If you look at your character sheet, you'll see at the top of the character sheet on the main section.
Oh, 15.
You'll see...
It hits.
Okay.
Yeah, my
All
armor
right.
class is 15.
Beautiful. So with that, the creature lunges out, and it's this strange tendril that wraps around you and then rips across your midsection. You actually look down and you see scorch marks as it had torn through your armor, and you see now your exposed torso, and it has ripped open a portion of your stomach. You see blood begin to ooze out in other areas where your skin is charred. I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, please.
What do I click on?
Right below proficiency bonus, click on the word wisdom.
As you take 15 points of psychic damage, you feel as this strange sensation begins to overtake your mind.
Quick question, DM. Whenever you half damage, do we round down?
Down.
Cool. She takes 7.
Fantastic.
Unfortunately, so does William.
Wait, did somebody roll for me?
Oh, no.
Nobody rolled for you
I
yet.
see proficiency bonus, but I don't see the other thing.
Now, move down.
Yeah?
There's saving throws. There's strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence,
so
wisdom.
it is that. Okay, got it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, no. Oh. Mia.
Do you have any inspirations?
I don't know. Where do I find that? If I have...
You have at least one.
I do? Okay.
I believe you would see that up on the top kind of left-hand section of your character sheet.
There's a little right above proficiency bonus. There's an inspiration, but I think the GM. I think were you having it to where we could have multiple inspirations? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, up to our proficiency bonus. Right?
I haven't been putting them in. I haven't been.
Oh
putting in.
yes. I'm looking at my notes. Mia, you have 2 inspiration.
Okay. I use an inspiration. Do I just hit wisdom again then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Much better.
Nice.
Fantastic. Yeah, you feel the cold draw of oblivion type sleep begin to overtake you, and just as you do so, a strange glow surrounds your body, pure white, as it actually pierces through the darkness, and you find yourself pushing back against the draw of this creature's venom, whatever it is that was trying to sink into your body, lulling you to a dead-like sleep. With that, the second attack is going to be against you, Nyx.
Yeah, I got nothing for you.
That's okay. I'll figure it out.
You watch as this creature lashes out and rips a hole in this strange oblivion-like existence that you find yourself in. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. What is my dex?
Oh, let's
Nice.
go! Let's go! Okay, you feel the pull of this void, this rend in this dreamlike state begin to suction you in, and then you watch as the hole vanishes as you withstood it, whatever it was trying to do. Well done, well freaking done. And with that, that is this. Yeah, that is this creature's turn. Ren, you are up, followed by Mia and Vandal on deck.
Okay, still in full panic mode over here. Dolus is healing who now?
William and
Both Zin and William, yeah.
And healing is working on both.
Kind of.
Dolus.
You watch
You
as
have to do more.
some of their wounds kind of begin to heal over and close up, and then just as soon as one wound heals, another hole punctures into their skin. Some blood squirts out.
I'm gonna at the sight of that, I kind of jump back like, there's another spot. You need to move your hand over there and maybe try healing the whole body, not just one part at the same time. And
Why don't you try using your hands and do something?
You know what? I'm tying as much body parts as I can, and I'm like covered in blood, and my cape is like shredded to pieces. And in reference to your bard comment, sir, do you remember what happened to my lute?
You're a bard! Sing!
I need an instrument! And I start freaking out. I have nothing!
What are you doing?
Make something up in your head! If you can find the words to talk, you can find the lyrics to sing.
The words. Okay. Words. Blah. Give me a word. I can't think. And I'm like putting pressure on Zin's wound and looking at William, trying to wrap up his arm with one hand while you're healing them.
Roll a medicine check, Ren.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Let's go.
Well done. Yeah, for the
Finally.
moment, you actually, so you were on Zin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the moment you actually begin to plug up. You start wrapping, you start bandaging around. Zin, Ren, roll a d4 for me.
Huh, random d4, you say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zin, you heal 2 points of damage.
It's the thought that counts, Ren. Thank you.
Stolas looks at you, Ren, and says, "Your word is fluxino sinin pilification."
That's the word that he gives you to make a song to.
I just stare at him dumbfounded, like, fluximinification? Is that a real word?
Yes, it is!
I'm gonna look down in deep thought at Zin's wound that I just put pressure on him. It's not gushing as much anymore. Stolas, your word must have worked.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
It's
stop
only a
singing based off of that word.
Incredible.
Do something.
And you just see her kind of breathless trying to use the word. Lucinda. Don't bleed anymore. Zen, please wake the fuck up. I can't sing Stolas, it's not working.
Meanwhile, as Stolas and Ren are desperately trying to save each of you, Mia, back in the dream realm, what are you doing? As you see the creature now behind you, having lashed out at you, and then the Hydra that is still attacking your party, having the creature behind you having just ripped open a hole in the very fabric of whatever plane you find yourself in. Nyx having slammed her staff into the ground, trying to hold on, and the hole finally ripping apart and dissipating. You find yourself staring now ahead at the Nightmare Hydra that is nearly killing William and Zin, and then this new creature that has erupted from the ground beneath you.
Okay. I'll go back to the first creature. I'm gonna shoot at the first creature.
I like how calm you are.
It's
Okay,
her,
she's like,
it's her soldier
baby
mentality taking over.
Right? Baby steps. Let's do this.
One problem at a time.
That's more of a just I don't know. Oh gosh.
Right? Fight now, freak later. Correct, Vandal.
If you think about it, in
Keep in
dreams,
mind if
things
you're
can
trying
be.
to.
Yeah.
What was that, Zen?
I'm saying, well, if you think about it, in dreams, things can be going very strangely, or something's just not right. But in the dream, it seems perfectly fine.
Right.
Yeah.
That's real. Quick question, DM.
Yes.
I never gave Vandal back that dart, right?
No, you
Oh,
did
you
not.
spilled on yourself, huh?
And to my knowledge, it's a adrenaline dart.
Correct.
Okay, just checking.
Oh no. Oh, I love it.
Questions like that can only end well.
If you remember, it was a sleep dart, but Ren does not know that.
Thanks, Vandal.
Oh crap. Oh no, she's gonna make it worse.
Probably.
She's like, William, I'll save you.
William just collapses in front of you.
Oh my gosh. All right, Mia, what are you doing?
All right.
Have you peed or pooped in the toilet recently?
My best thing.
No.
Why not?
I will do that again. Don't know.
In my diaper.
Any pee pee?
I believe in you, Mia.
Okay, then try and go pee pee and poo poo on the potty.
Ooh, yeah. Who are you hitting?
The several headed. Well,
Okay.
the smoke.
Hydra.
Hail Hydra. Ooh, let's bring it down.
Unfortunately, as you expend forth your Eldritch Blast, you see the coiling black purple energy shoot across the battlefield above William and Zin's head, and you watch as it actually goes right through two of the necks of this creature, and hits the rock behind it. You see as rubble and a giant piece of the rock comes shooting off, and as it does so, as it begins to fall towards the ground, you watch as it dissipates into black smoke.
Okay.
One more blast.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, second one. Nuke flies across and slams into one of the heads of the Hydra. Go ahead and roll damage.
And what do I click again for that?
The word Eldritch Blast in the
That's
chat
what I
box.
was thinking. I just.
Yeah, beautiful. Slams into the creature's head. You watch as the head gets knocked to the left as the jaw kind of gets shoved over just a little bit beyond, kind of stretching the maw of one of the heads, and then you watch as it much like a serpent actually circles back around and then hones in on you, Mia. It's gonna be. Oh, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please. Just as it spits at you, this venom, this kind of blackish, greenish ichor flies at you, Mia, lands on you, and just as it begins to, as it lands on you, Mia, the tinge, the pain begins to rack your body as you take 13 points of poison damage.
In fact, take 6.
Nice.
And so will William.
Yep.
Oh no!
It's just 13. Come on, I got more help.
As you,
I put warding bond on you. It automatically does this.
Oh, okay.
As you feel the pain rack your body, you actually hear William yell out as the pain begins to rack his body.
Great.
How would this manifest in the real world?
You see burns being etched into their flesh. You hear William. Go ahead, William.
I would like to take a reaction to whack him.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
that wrong. What am I supposed to do to heal you, Sean?
/R.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Yep.
And then.
Oh,
There.
whoops! It's supposed to be an advantage.
Oh, what do I do for that?
No, not you. Me. My attack. I was rolling twice because I had advantage. I'm pretty sure 24 hits.
Yes, it does. Absolutely. Just as the head shoots out the venom and you feel the pain rack your body, you know that it's hit Mia, and it just fuels your burn, your anger, your wrath, righteous wrath, William, and you bring your hammer down, slamming into the head that just shot the venom at Mia. Very freaking nice hit, man. And then just as you feel the impact on your hammer, you feel the burn, the pain begin to ease. Your muscles not so tense. You're not hunched over, feeling the pain rack your ribs and your body. You actually feel like you can breathe a little bit better as you kind of look down and you see this pure white energy begin to flow around you. You quickly glance back and you see Mia holding her hand up as energy is shooting forth from her hand, wrapping around you, William. You heal 9 points of damage. And yeah, nice hit, guys. Nice stuff. Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna kill it?
Don't toy with us, John.
Okay.
Helps up.
We're gonna kill Nadia. I'm just kidding.
No, if Nadia is having a nightmare, if we inject this tranquilizer into Nadia, does the nightmare worsen or get better?
That's incredible! That's incredible. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn, Mia?
Yeah. Maybe I move. Yeah.
Remember, if you move away from something that is already in range of you, it gets a chance to hit you.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Where was I? Here?
You were.
Yeah.
Yep. She's like, hell no, never
Oh
mind.
no.
Second guess that one.
Awesome. 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 All right, Vandal, you are up, followed by the Hydra and then Zin on deck.
So, first things first, shooting William in the neck. And
With a sleep dart, Vandal?
I hope this actually hits, because it's a ranged one. Does that hit? Please tell me that fucking hits. Yes, thank fuck.
Yes, it does. Well done.
$8 points. I mean, it's nothing, but really. And then I'm going to shimmy over here, and then I'm going to eat my last bag of trick. I'm going to eat this. And I'm going to draw another circle. This one's going to be red.
Why is that?
It's fuego.
Fuego! And it needs to have a dexterity save. Oh, it rolled a nat 1!
So
You said that in an excited voice.
Well, I root for you guys. I really
now,
do.
Does it roll acid now, or
On its turn. Yep, at the
and
beginning
it
of its
also
turn.
rolls caltrop, and then also
Correct.
rolls fire as well. Good luck.
Fantastic. Just all of the DOTs.
And the poison,
Yes.
right?
And for the record, its speed is only 5.
And poison, correct.
Yeah, its speed's only 5 now because of the hazard floor.
I love it.
I'm assuming it has 40 movements or higher.
Yes, it does.
So yeah, it has 5 movements left.
Fantastic. Great job, Vandal. Great job. Yeah, and Zin or William, you got the. Who was it that just got healed?
I already added it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, William. Awesome job, guys. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn, Vandal?
Move and then basically squat in the corner and take a shit.
And that is why Vandal wears brown pants.
What you don't realize is he's using it to reload the gun for the next shot. Remember, friends, guano is a spell component for fireball.
Feces to help with the fire, sure.
Chemical warfare.
Oh gosh, nasty. Awesome. All right, the
Also,
creature.
does Hex give it disadvantage on its rolls, by the way, as well?
On abilities checks, which
intelligence.
is skills.
Yeah,
She chose intelligence. But even if she chose dexterity or constitution, it would only be for dexterity skills or constitution skills, which there aren't any.
Right. Yep. Unfortunately, Hex is better for like role playing, but then it helps with the 1d6 damage.
Yeah, basically, it's literally just Hunter's Mark for casters.
Yeah. All right. So it rolled for the acid. It rolled. Hold on. There we go.
It's pretty much all 16s, and if you roll higher than 12, 10, and 8, then one of them's going bye-bye.
Okay, it rolled 21 for the con for acid. It rolled.
Acid's gone.
It rolled 13 for the caltrops, and then a nat 20 for the fire.
So basically, everything just got extinguished. Lovely.
And then 18 for the poison. And with that, it's going to...
Oh wait, the fire stays because it needs to actually do it.
Gonna roll a bite against you, William. That is 27 to hit.
Yep.
That's 6 necrotic and 11 psychic damage. And then it's going to make another attack against you, William. Yeah, that's a 30 to hit, my friend.
Yeah.
That's 14 necrotic and 16 psychic.
I am down.
All right. And then just as Zin, you watch as 2 of the heads slam into William. Both of the jaws actually begin to fight over the body. You watch as your friend goes down. Just as you bring your sword, your scimitar up, one of the heads come from it wraps around back of you and actually strikes you from behind. 26 to hit.
That is a hit.
Zen, are you there?
Yep, that's a hit.
Okay. Ooh. Ouch. That is heavy damage right there, my friend. 43 total damage. That's 15, 21 necrotic and 22 psychic.
Oh my gosh. I am like that obliterates me. Oh my goodness.
As long as it doesn't put you at negative your maximum health, you're not dead. You're just down.
Okay, well, it's not negative my max health, but yeah. So it just takes me to 0.
And Mia, you are no longer protected by warding bond.
Oh,
And
why?
just
Because I'm unconscious.
Zin falls to the ground, and you see his fur and skin return to his normal form.
And just as it does that, Vandal, you watch as the creature vanishes and appears in front of you. And it's going to make a strike against you. And that is a 24 to hit.
Okay. So is that 24 hit damage or?
No, that's 2 hit, and then the damage is 15 necrotic and 10 psychic. Total of 25. And then last is a 29 to hit. And that would be 22 total damage, which would be 12 necrotic and 10 psychic.
Okie dokie.
You watch as the heads just take out 3 of your friends. Sarek, Mia, and Nyx, you watch as the heads now turn towards you guys. Zin, you are up, my friend. Roll a death saving throw.
Ooh, you should make it a whisper so that way we don't know.
Oh.
All good. Zin.
Yes. Yep.
You begin replaying. You see flashing before your eyes your life. You see images playing before you. and a darkness begin to creep over the images. You see death, you see blood, you see terror racking through. Your first death save was unsuccessful, my friend. Do me a favor. Can you roleplay for us some of the negative playbacks of your life?
So, fear setting in. First tragedies, watching his mother and father get murdered, being alone, just the feeling of absolute solitude, being supported by no one, cold, hungry, despair, alone, having to
Beautiful.
steal, and no hope.
Incredible. Thank you, Zen. With that, Nyx, you are up, followed by William, and then top of the round with Stolas.
Okay.
You see William and Zin and then Vandal fall before your eyes. The reality, the fear of probable death is before you.
I can hear it too. Did we lose people?
No. I don't think so, at least.
I was just pointing out that the music keeps cutting in and out.
Is DM
buffering.
still here?
Yeah,
That's what I'm. Okay.
Okay, so it's not a connection thing.
Is Nyx talking?
No. I was
Oh.
listening to them speak first. I'm still scared. I don't know what to do. No. This is scary.
The only wrong action is inaction.
Yes. That is correct.
And remember, crying is always a free action.
That is correct.
Okay.
What
I'm
about
afraid if I try and move away from
Yeah.
this creature, it's going to have opportunity of attack, right?
Yes, unless you use your action to disengage.
But that's the issue.
Then you give up your ability to do stuff against them.
Yeah.
Because it's that or be eaten.
Okay.
If you get eaten, you can attack from the inside.
Ooh, good idea.
That only if it has the feature consume whole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at you, Trask.
Okay, wait. Who's after me? William. Okay.
The guy that's about to roll a death save.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, gotta set that to GM.
I wanted to go over there, but I can't. My only spells that can help with keeping you guys from dying is a touch spell. And I can't get to you.
Oh, because if you disengage, then you can't use your spell.
Mhm.
Cannot use because it's an
Okay.
action.
So
You
yeah,
can risk
but
letting it smack you.
are you at a disadvantage for attacking up close too, like me?
I don't think.
As long as you aren't using a ranged spell.
As long as it's not
Against
a
it.
ranged
You know-
attack that requires an attack roll.
So I could use a dagger then.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, that would go over great.
How big is the 15-foot radius? How do I see it?
All right, so 15-foot radius would be there.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And remember, whenever measuring radius is centered on you, always go straight to the right or use a cardinal direction because that is false. That is not a 15-foot radius.
That is the 15-foot radius.
That's weird. That's confusing.
That is very confusing.
Well, it's because you can run 15 feet to get to there, but now that if I go to the same spot here, it's 20 feet.
Yeah. They have the movement work this way, so that way we're not having to deal with math. That is more than roll a rock.
I got you. Okay. I'm
Diagonal
casting my
become
Spirit
cumbersome.
Guardians.
Very
Oh,
nice.
snap.
Very nice.
What flavor are we doing? Radiant or necrotic?
Necrotic. Killed these sons of... I can't say it because they're Okay. Is that 3d8? Did it hit?
Yeah, it auto hits.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah!
So it's 12
He's in the
damage.
radius.
12 damage, and at the very least, even if he happens to be resistant or immune to the damage, he's still at least reduced movement speed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And if I still back up right now, is he still going to attack me?
It's the moment you walk out of its range.
I gotcha.
So, assuming as big as this bugger is, there is a chance that he's got like a 10-foot reach,
I see.
which means,
Yep.
from here,
But
you
if
are
you moved further than that, would he still be able to attack you before you got there?
yes, because
Okay.
it is as you move to leave his range is when his reaction gets to go off.
Okay.
That way, if he has features like William had of Sentinel, he can make you stop.
I see. Okay. Then
If I cast darkness over the whole field, will the dream go black and then she wake up? I hope.
I wish.
hold on. If my Shadow Blade is a bonus action, is attacking with it still a bonus action, or is attacking separate than summoning it?
Attacking is
Yeah.
an action.
Okay.
You
Then
get
I'm just
no
going.
sick
Can I
days.
summon
Everybody
my
else gets
Shadow
sick
Blade
days.
and ready it for an
You just
attack?
gotta hope your significant
Is that
other is
possible?
helpful.
No.
You have
My
to
wife hasn't
use
been
your
feeling good, so I've
action
been trying to be helpful
to
as I can.
ready the action. But you've already used the action to cast a spell. Cast
Okay.
your Spirit Guardians.
Let her get
That
a
is so
good
interesting.
bath in the
Alright.
other day.
And I can't do anything
Not
else.
let her, but like made sure that I had like everything on point.
All right. Well, still,
So
well
the
done.
kids would be preoccupied and leave
You
her
watch
alone
as
for
the
at least
fiends, these
half an
kind of
hour.
fayish imp-like
You know,
creatures, immediately erupt and they begin
doesn't matter
to
if you're
circle
in there taking a
around you.
bath, they don't
You watch
care.
as they hone in on the maw that is right next to you. We'll see how that takes. With that, William, you are up, my friend. Roll your first death save, please. Fantastic. William, would you share?
That
Actually,
makes it
here, I'll
even
just go
worse.
to you.
Because we men are absolute babies when we're sick. Just want to be taken care of by our moms. Mom, I don't feel good. Ooh. Oh, I need to be nurtured. I'm that same way. I don't want to do nothing, Mom.
What do you see, William?
Give me a moment. Too many layers, too many things. I was checking to see if it was going to be on here, Messenger or Discord.
Ah.
He recalls as he's laying there in that fugue state between eternal darkness and getting back up.
Feel personally attacked.
Struggling to find the strength to push forward. William feels a memory from years past come to him. A enemy ambush had sent he and his troop into hiding. Heavy bombardment from enemy mages and explosive devices, keeping them in check until a opportunity presented itself for William to lead the charge into the fray, forcing the enemies into a rout. Him, the last snippet of the memory is him hoisting one of his wounded companions over his shoulder as he remembers saying,
We all have someone to get home to. I'm not leaving you here to rot.
I love it. Beautiful. You see that play before your eyes as the scene causes you to remember. And you feel a bit of breath, life begin to catch within your body. You have successfully made your first save. Well done. With that, back at the top of the round with Stolas, but let's go ahead and take a 10-minute bathroom break.
As you all contemplate what your new characters will be.
I've already got one ready.
It's just thinking that. It's like, man, what am I going to do now?
Though if it's a full TPK, I'm going to have to go with something different then.
I do have a way to get all three of you up. Problem is, economy and spell slots are starting to get a little low.
All right, back in 10 minutes.
All right.
Be right back, stream. Cheese Wednesday. Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're waiting on Stolas.
We also still have 6 minutes.
Oh, on break.
Yeah.
Got it.
I am here. I'm listening. I'm just stepped away.
For sure. I thought we were back already. My bad.
I'm back.
No, all good. All good.
I mean, I'm willing to say I'm not back, just to live a little bit longer.
But I mean, if we're gonna continue right now, like I'm here though.
Hey, that's awesome.
What's awesome? You get another nat 20?
A couple Christmases ago, I had bought Spencer a Mario Kart. I don't even know what you call it. It's like it's Mario Kart in the real world with like
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, and so
Yeah,
he
it's
just,
it's like an AR Mario Kart, augmented reality.
yep. And so he's playing it on the Switch right now with the actual remote control.
Oh hell
Or-
yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. Of course.
That's not enough. You gotta get everything.
All right. 4 minutes and we will start again.
Why
Probably gonna
can't I
have to
pull
start and
Discord
figure
up,
out.
Sean?
I want to make us a new character.
Yeah, hit me. Hold on.
What? What? If you guys pick up all the toys in the living room, in the kitchen, in the dining room, all of the stuff out there, I will let you open one toy.
Who's ready for some fucking heals?
Oh.
That wasn't me.
Apparently they didn't want motherfucking heals. Who was that? Did we lose Mia?
Her Discord was acting funny, and we had to crash it real quick. She's coming back.
Gotcha.
All right, my friends, are we back?
Almost. Mia is having technical difficulties.
No worries.
Her Discord was being funky.
All good, brother. Hey, thank you guys. Like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for playing this with me. Thank you for these sessions because it is.
You make this statement like all of our characters are gonna die. But in seriousness, no.
No,
I know what you're gonna say. We're all in the same boat with you, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're not gonna quit just because you're killing our characters.
Well, I cherish this time with you guys.
We'll pout when we roll our final death save. And relish in the fact that we get
Okay,
to make
well,
a new
you won't get to
character.
open a present.
Did we take on a task too tall?
We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I feel like we're missing a piece to the puzzle.
All will be revealed.
It was me all along.
Right?
Pimple walks around the corner. You underestimated me.
Pimple Twills is the BBEG.
You little bastards.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's get started. Or get finished.
Mia, please clarify that it is us finishing the monster and not the DM finishing us.
It was the DM finishing us.
I was gonna say, I mean, he's playing with fire if he really wants to kill off William, because my next character is gonna be definitely off the reservation. It's gonna be Gonzo.
Will he talk like this?
Now, see, he's actually going to talk kind of like this.
Oh my gosh.
Boy.
What the fuck was that, Popeye?
Not interested. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, see, that's the great thing, because neither is he.
That just sounds like Popeye to me.
I promise you, he is never going to do that.
Spinach.
Sounds like a goblin.
I'm gonna sing
Racist.
the Doom song.
Are we all back?
Yes. Are we all back?
Yes.
Chimichanga.
I never left.
If you didn't like this campaign, you could have just said something, John. Just find this way to end it.
Welcome to D&D. The
Speed
struggle
run!
is real.
Don't worry, guys. Me and Stolas will save you.
Oh yeah. Put your faith in Ren.
Broken
I got
finger.
this dart here.
All right, my
Put
friends.
your faith in what you least believe in. Sorry.
All right. Last we left off before break, in the heart of the nightmare, surrounded by shifting obsidian and stars that scream in silence, the battle turned dire. The nightmare hydra, with its writhing heads and hunger for sanity, struck true. Zin, William, and Vandal fell beneath its fury, their forms collapsing into the unreal sand of the dreamscape. Their wounds were more than physical. They were existential echoes, pain that bled through into the waking world. Behind them, the air tore itself apart. The creature, the maw, rose from the shattered ground, a hunger that speaks in absence, a void made flesh. It descended upon the dream like the end of a story never told, and its teeth found Nyx and Mia. Sarek, still standing, loosed arrow after arrow, desperately trying to fell the Hydra before it could finish what it started. Even as his aim held true, the nightmare pressed inward. Back in the material realm, Ren and Solus hovered over their friends' sleeping forms, watching helplessly as wounds opened across their bodies as if carved by ghosts. Stolas's hands glowed with divine light, pouring healing into the bodies that he could barely keep tethered to life, while Ren fought to wake them before it was too late. The thread is fraying. The dream is tightening. And unless something changes soon, it may not be a dream that you wake from. Stolas, you are up, my friend. What are you doing?
So you'll see as Stolas pulls out two little cups and pulls out a little flask and pours this this warm brown liquid into it. And he's going to pass one of them over to her and say, "Here, put this in Vandal's mouth, quickly." And then he will take the other one and he will give Ren a good berry to give to Vandal. He is going to pour the warm brown liquid down Zin's throat and help him swallow as he gets a good berry. So you get 1 HP. And then we are going to Aura of Vitality, so we can get that online. 3rd level spell. And we're going to do this for William. So you get 8 HP.
Awesome.
Big numbers.
And I
So
feel
Zin, go ahead.
I was gonna say as the energy flows into William, he wakes up from the ground as Zen starts to come to. Zen's probably the only one that hears it clearly. Anybody else that can hear it over the cacophony of violence everywhere, it's just going to sound like a low growl. But Zen hears,
I'm not done with you yet, you multi-headed fuck.
Sorry.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And that'll be it for Stolas.
Great turn, my friend.
I've got my thing online. I've got a full solid 10 rounds of 2d6 heals and 5 spell slots. Let's go.
Tapping into everything.
as long as it doesn't finish its job.
We're fighting. But that is it for Stolas.
I love it. Sarek.
Yep.
You see the Hydra has now turned its attention to the three of you. What are you doing, my friend? Just as you watch the body of Vandal get thrown up into the air, just as it chomped down on him, kind of threw him like a dog would throw a chew toy, and you watch as his body landed, slumped now on the ground. You see the Hydra has now turned all of its heads towards the three of you. You see the maw creature that is just to the left of you. You see that Mia and Nyx are now trying to fight off this additional creature. What are you doing?
So, I'm sitting there in a almost hunched over position, and I'm breathing heavily, and I'm reaching out my hand. No, Vandal! William, Zin! You vile creature! I'll continue shooting you till my last breath! And I'm going to continue firing my shots. No sharpshooter.
And it's a minimum of a 21 to hit. You do still have less.
Okay. I don't have
Yeah,
to
he
roll
does.
10, right? That's a hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think this gets sneak attack because no one's alive over there.
Yeah. Nobody is in melee range actively threatening it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot another shot.
Well done.
And as I'm shooting my first shot, you just like see me just panting, just like exhausting everything that I have towards just aiming at this beast. And I take my second shot.
Awesome. So a total of 10, 24.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, both fire true, finding purchase, and you watch as the arrows land into the Hydra's body. The head's now fully focused on you, Sarek, as you are now seemingly the next threat to its existence. We'll see what happens. And with that, ooh, a 3. Ah. You watch as the head recoils in pain, shrieking outward. It just reverberates throughout the battlefield. Well done. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Pray.
Pray, yeah. All right. With that,
no one's listening.
it's this creature's turn. You watch as the... Yep. I need a strange reverberation begins to ripple from this creature that you are next to, Nyx and Mia. I need both of you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please. Nyx and Mia.
Oh, next 20. There we go.
Good
I
lord.
gotta turn off.
Yeah.
Gotta turn off your warding bond because you don't have that anymore.
Okay. Nyx, roll a d4 for me, please.
Looking out for the play.
Three. You feel the strange effects lull you, beginning to kind of numb your senses a bit. Your vision begins to blur in front of you, going in and out. Your speed for the next until your next turn, your speed is 0, and you lose your reactions. So you're locked in where you are, Nyx. However, Mia, you feel the effects, and it just kind of washes over you. You're almost enraged at this creature, at what this nightmare that you are in has done to your friends. And you are unaffected by whatever these rolling waves of psychic energy pouring over you. You're
Clean up
unaffected
the
by
living room
them.
and dining room and everything.
With that,
gotta
it
clean
is
up
going to
everything in
strike
there.
out at you, Mia. And does a 27 hits you, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. I only had a 15, right?
It's actually a 14 now.
What?
At
It goes
15,
down?
that's because my warding bond gave you a +1.
Oh, okay, got it. I thought I was like, oh, okay.
All right. It dealt 23 damage, necrotic damage to you. I need you to roll a strength saving
Leave it
throw
right
for me,
there,
please.
Thank you.
Oh, she's really good at those.
No, I'm not.
Actually, that was a good roll, though.
Oh, you were being sarcastic.
Oh, yeah, I was being super sarcastic.
Henson,
All right.
Everly Otero, bring that back over here.
Nyx, you as your vision blurs in front of you, you watch as the creature, these strange tendrils, as the body itself is just this warped mass of flesh and slime and mucus and membrane. You watch as beneath the flesh, the bubbled over flesh, these two tendrils lash out and strike at Mia, and you watch as it pulls her closer and then kind of rips off of her. Mia, you are now knocked prone in front of the creature.
What's that mean?
It means that it's going to have... Go ahead.
I was going to say, it takes half of your movement to stand up, and it has advantage on attack rolls against you. Which means it rolls twice and takes the better of the two numbers.
Yep. And with that, that is their turn. Ren, you are up, followed by Mia, and then Vandal on deck. Stolas had just given you the cup of brownish warm liquid. You watched as Stolas poured the liquid into Zin's mouth, and you watched as some of the wounds had begun to heal over. Not fully, he's still very damaged, but you then see Stolas immediately move over and begin to work on William. You are now grasping the warm liquid. What are you doing?
I'm gonna make my way towards Vandal.
Dang it, you should have drank it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you. That was, I'm not mistaken, right? Stolas was like, give that to Vandal.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know how far Vandal is from everyone else. But I imagine
we kind of have them like kind of set
Piled
out in
together.
front of us. That way they're all within reaching distance.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna head over to Vandal. I'm gonna prop his neck up as if I'm about to give him CPR, and just open his mouth just slightly and just throw it down his throat, and massage his neck in hopes that he would swallow it. And I hope in the dream world he feels that and is extremely uncomfortable.
Give him a karate chop for good measure.
Oh gosh.
As I do that, how badly wounded is Vandal?
Oh, he's down. He's like totally down.
Okay.
So this
As
gives
he's
him 1
doing
hit point.
Yep.
Oh, shh.
It's a good berry. You get 1 HP from it.
Got it. Okay. As
But
he
that's enough to keep him off death saves.
Oh, does it count negative points when it goes?
Well, no,
back
no,
up?
no. Whenever you take more damage than you have left,
Yeah.
you just drop to 0, unless the excess damage is equal to your total max hit points. So if altogether it would put you at, let's say you have 50 hit points total at max. If you take enough damage in 1 hit to put you at negative 50, you die.
But that doesn't ever happen, does it?
That's very
Oh.
uncommon.
Yes, it does.
It can happen.
It's uncommon,
It does
but
happen.
it does happen.
I've watched it happen. I was the DM who did it.
You deserve what you get.
No. That player was an antagonistic little shit. Thankfully, we're still friends. He laughed. He laughed harder than I did.
That's hilarious.
Okay. So, as he's drinking that, I'm gonna. It looks like it's working, Stolas, but it's not enough. I have an idea. So I get on my knees and I'm like hovering over Vandal. I rub my hands together and I'm like, I saw someone do this once. I think I can do it too.
Oh no.
Their
can
hands
only end
together.
well.
Stolus watches on in
It's not
horror.
gonna be a high enough
to get
charge.
molested.
How's that gonna be a high enough charge?
A lot of
I'm
static
gonna wrap my
electricity.
hands together,
Not
and
enough.
as I'm doing that, do you want me to roll first, or do you want me to describe first?
Describe.
Okay, I'm gonna rub my hands together, and the faster I rub my hands together, the more you see like light kind of pulsing, or like trying to pulse in my hands, like a light bulb that's about to go out, but is really trying hard not to.
Doing its
and-
best.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Legal?
Let me focus.
Sorry.
And I thought that was Stolas, my bad.
No, that was me. Sorry.
It's all good. But I'm rubbing my hands together really, really fast, trying to make the light kind of stay on, so to speak. And let me see, where is it? And I close my eyes. I get a steady light from my hands, so I put my hands over Vandal's wounds, and I try Hand of Healing.
For a sec, I thought you were gonna use touch of death.
Oh, unfortunately, the requirement, the prerequisite, is using your flurry of blows.
Hearts. Oh, I just noticed that. My bad. Sorry, I gotta punch you first.
So she's gonna punch him in the face.
Wakes him up, punches
Does
him,
that
takes him
count?
down,
No,
and then
I told you. I
God.
told you, Ren, start karate chopping him.
So Ren coded though.
What is the point of a healing spell that you have to fight him first? I don't understand. Make it make sense.
I'm trying myself.
That is freaking hilarious. So, what are you gonna do, Ren?
Oh dear. Well, clearly it doesn't work.
you just have to
It's like,
hit something
she looks
first.
like one of those emo
Punch
kids.
him first, like you said.
Starts punching the air.
How much HP does he have?
He's got 0, so it won't matter, right?
One.
Oh, he's got 1. You can kill him again. Oh no.
I'm just picturing like using their hands like a shock paddle. It's like,
Hey, but if she kills you, you get 6 more.
Okay.
You know what?
So this is what
You know what?
happens.
Here,
Ren realizes it's not working, and she remembers why. And she's like, "Oh crap! I have to hit him." So here's my question.
Evil grin.
Here's my question, DM.
Yeah.
If I punch him, does his death save restart since he has 1 HP right now?
No. So I'm gonna rule that you can use the momentum that you gathered in rubbing your hands together, your palms together, and sparking the light.
That was your
And
flurry.
I will give that you can cast the Hand of Healing. And I will give a shout out to William because that was a good idea, William. So thank you for that. Yeah. So Fury of Rubs. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
The Fury of Rubs. Oh my god.
That's not Fury. That's the furry of Rubs.
Fury of
Oh god.
So let's play it. Red, you were going to punch him to begin with, then you remembered you could actually just rub your hands together instead.
Yeah.
Zen is furry, duh.
And it's appropriate because Zen is a furry. So. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so you can absolutely use your Hand of Healing, and it strikes. So go ahead and roll the healing.
Dang. It's not bludgeoning, actually.
So you
Wow,
heal by
wow.
4 points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're at 5.
William
Well,
does, or
Ren is-
who does?
Vandal.
Vandal does.
Vandal, nice.
And what were you saying, Sarek?
I was gonna say while Ren is doing her thing, Sarek yells out, "Nadia, wake up! You're killing us!"
Awesome. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn, Ren?
Technically, myself and Stolas are not in battle, right?
Technically.
So we don't have to go by action, reaction.
Well, the way that we're running this,
Mechanically,
yeah,
I would say yes.
correct. The way that we're running this is you guys are part of the turn order, and so to keep things moving fluidly, it would be best to use like that kind of status. So your action, your bonus action, stuff like that. Because what's happening in the real world and what's happening in the dream world are dependent upon how do I put this? Yeah.
It's happening in real time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's my movement and my action.
Now, I was going to say, when Sarek yells that out, Zen being the only person close to William from the ground goes, quite literally.
That would be like part of your movement. What is it that you're trying to do, Ren?
Oh, I was just gonna move over to the next injured person.
Yeah, you can. They're close enough together that you would still have movement.
So yeah, I'm just gonna scooch over to who else is bleeding. The worst ones are William, Zin, and Vandal.
Yes.
Correct.
We are the three
Alrighty.
that decided to have dirt naps.
In
All
which
right, and
order?
I'm gonna move back over to Zin, and that'll be my turn.
All right, sounds good. With that, just as Vandal, you suddenly find yourself, your eyes open up, and you see the maw creature, the back of the Hydra, having it now focused on Sarek. You're still laying there, but you find that you are no longer completely knocked out. Mia, you are up, followed by Vandal, and then the Hydra on deck.
Just so you know, it takes half of your movement speed to stand up from prone.
And I have to stand up to do anything?
You have
Not
disadvantage on
necessarily.
almost everything you want to do while prone, and your movement speed is halved if you want to try to crawl away, but... There's no real good value
Tempting.
to being prone, other than if enemy archers or ranged attackers are attacking you, then they have disadvantage on attack rolls against you while you're prone. That's the only time prone is beneficial, until they throw a grenade at you.
Alright. So who's dead still and who's alive?
Everybody's got at least one hit point.
Oh, everyone's got. How'd you get back to one? Or I thought you said.
Dolus had good berries in the form of coffee. He fed one to Zin. And then Ren fed one to Vandal.
Okay.
Dolus also had a bonus action heal that he used on me. So that's why we're all
the heal was my action. Because I put up Aura of Vitality.
Yeah.
But, anyways.
So, 3 of you have 1 point now?
Two of us, one of us has 1. I have 8. And Vandal has 5.
And the boss be doing like 40 at a time, so...
Things are looking up.
At least y'all have action
up.
economy.
Up in reverse.
Yeah, like up in heaven, and we're all re-rolling.
So you mean...
Are you able to heal, Mia?
No.
At this point, the amount of damage that they have right now, any healing that she does is going to be wasted.
Just a question, DM.
Fuck them up.
Yep,
damage.
Yeah.
Just do some damage.
Yeah, Ren.
If they're all dreaming, albeit it's not their dream, does it work like Freddy Krueger?
As you can
And the
see.
Dream Warriors.
Yeah, the Dream Warriors. In what way?
Like they have more control than what they actually think they do?
Unfortunately, not.
Damn. Sorry, guys.
If it were their own dream, maybe. But this is Nadia's.
Yeah.
Damn it, Nadia. Where is Nadia? We need to wake her up. I have that dart.
You see her laying over next to Mia, Ren. But Mia, it's your go. What's going on?
Okay. Lay down. Ah, okay. Panic. Okay. You must fight back. Not going to lose anyone. I'm not gonna cower, and I get up. And what do I have to roll for that?
No, you just
Nothing.
get up.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh,
means
So
your
now-
movement speed is now 15 feet.
Right.
okay. And that other thing is still existing? The first thing?
Yeah.
But is it even still taking damage? Ugh.
No, it's just eating us.
It's just eating you. Okay. What? Alright. And I... bring out my hands with all the grit and determination.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I love this thought process, Mia, because I can see your character like really battling.
Awesome. Yeah, you're firing it at the Hydra.
Yes, the first.
Beautiful. Yeah, the blast streaks across the battlefield. Go ahead and no, it wouldn't, William. But go ahead and roll damage. Fantastic. Slams into the body, and go ahead and roll your second one.
And then hit
Fantastic. Yep, hits. Go to roll damage. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So 26 damage total as both streak across the battlefield and slam into the Hydra. That is going to be... Okay. All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
All I have is like 1d6 left because last 2 times I did 3d6, and then Sean tells me I have 1 extra. So it's not gonna do much for anyone.
Save it for picking someone up.
What does that mean? For picking
When somebody gets down to 0 hit points, you can use that to get them up and save them from death saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Because every time that you go down
Then I'll
and you
save
start
it.
failing or succeeding, when you get 1 point of healing, all your fails go away. And you
Okay,
have to
I'm
start
sa-
fresh.
All right, I'll save it for that,
Which is huge.
which is gonna happen.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna eat shit again at some point.
You all are probably. All 3 of y'all again.
Me first.
Love
It's
the-
my job.
Right. Love the vote of confidence, Mia.
William sounds like
Awesome.
he's been wanting to die for a while, though.
Well, with that,
No. I just wanted to get hit really, really hard. Guess what I got?
Okay.
the creature, in a strange way, you see as flakes of scales are now fully off. You see portions of its body are ripped. You see the creature. A couple of the neck is on the heads are like pierced through. It's not looking as strong. And with that, it is your turn, Vandal.
Now, do I have to pick myself up?
Yes, you
Not
do.
looking at you.
Well, in that case, I am gonna straight up, pretty much Iron Man this dude and just activate my jetpack while on the ground and just go whizzing right past them over here. And because I'm tiny, I get advantages. I will move, and then does that prompt an attack?
So that'll be your bonus action to activate the jetpack. You have 60 movement speed.
If we looked it up, it's 30.
30, okay. So you are just on this side now of the Hydra?
Well, I want to go to here.
It would prompt an attack of opportunity, yes. But it's at disadvantage.
And I get advantage, so yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah. So as you fly past, the head snaps out and misses you. Rolled a 15.
Okie dokie. Now that I'm next to Zed, I am just going to straight up stab him in the fucking head.
Damn. The head?
And because he's down and he's not moving, that's an advantage, and that's critical.
The head. You gotta be a little more specific.
So I mean, I know it does healing, but stabbing me in the head, it must take some damage, right? So I die and then come back.
You're already dead, aren't you? You're already down.
I'm at 1
hit point.
He's at 1 HP, which you kill him, and then immediately a surge of vitality rushes across your bodies in like an adrenaline shot, like an EpiPen. Your heart, as you were beginning to fade, the black was beginning to cover your vision. Suddenly, your heart just immediately jumps to life, and you feel the vitality rush through your body.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've all seen Iron Man 2, the part where he puts in the new element into his little center core thingy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That is it. Beautiful. Yep. Excellent example, William.
Thanks, Vandal.
Yeah.
And that is my entire turn done there.
Okay. With that, it is the creature's turn. Even as the tide of this nightmare threatens to consume all, you see that it has faltered some. Its heads, once snapping and thrashing with overwhelming fury, are now hung low and heavy. Some of the necks have been split open with deep glimmering wounds that that aren't actually bleeding blood, but wisps of blackened smoke, like unraveling silk. One head is twitching with obsidian dust before you see it looks like it's actually melting away, but it's not dead yet. With that, it is going to, yeah, rolled a nat 1. So it is going to try to rush over and bite at you, William.
Also, it's a straight roll. Got disadvantage from being poisoned, but it would have had advantage because I'm prone.
Yep, so it rolled a 15.
On the die?
No, it rolled a 2.
Oh. Well,
so you as
it
it
misses.
slams, as it slams down, the teeth actually clamp around the ground under you, and you see you are staring directly into the throat of one of its heads. The tongue kind of lolls out and wraps, licks across your body, and then it pulls the head back. The second
Don't
is
consent.
Rip the scales off.
Oh my gosh, the second he rolled a 3, so a 16 to hit, misses.
Barely misses.
Yeah, once again, it tries to grab at you in the ground, stops it from finding purchase on your body. At that point, it moves over to Vandal. Vandal, a 27 to hit. Just as you slam the needle into Zin's head, you watch as 2 strikes land directly in front of or around William, just as one of the heads comes and clasps around your body, Vandal, and that will be.
It doesn't matter. It's pretty much dead.
Yeah, 26 damage total.
Get the crash cart ready again, Ren.
Nice. And then last attack, 23 to hit you, Zin.
That is a hit.
Come on, let's see all those ones.
25 total damage.
And he falls back to the ground.
All right. With that, Zin, you're up, followed by Nyx and then William on deck. Zin, tell us of a memory of your life flashing before your eyes.
Then thinks back and recalls first night after his mom and dad had been killed. Didn't have a home. And it started raining. First night alone, wet, cold, and in the dark. One of the last nights, he remembers crying himself to sleep.
Thank you, Zen. Nyx, you are up, followed by William.
I completely forgot to ask this earlier. Are my spirit guardians still up since the thing attacked? Or did that weird thing?
Yeah, because you saved.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah, okay. Do they continuously attack the monster if he's still in the circle?
Yes.
Okay. So do I roll damage again?
No, I think it's when they first enter into it, and at the end of every turn they end in it. I think.
Correct.
Okay, it's at the end?
I believe it's at the end of their turn.
At
that
the end
they-
of
if
their
they-
turn.
If they're already in it, oh no, it's at the start of a turn that they're in it.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
So as
Okay,
long
that-
as you keep it in that aura at the start of its turn, it takes the damage again.
Okay.
Assuming it's not immune.
And does Ice Knife? I don't think Ice Knife needs concentration, right?
No.
And that means that I can use it with concentration spell still up?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, that confuses me a little bit. Okay. I want to Ice Knife this dude. Does 12 hit?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, dang.
I do
However,
believe
it still
Ice
makes-
Knife.
It can explode though, right?
Yeah. It still has to make the dex save.
Okay.
And your dex save is 14.
14.
Yep. So unfortunately it saves.
Lame. No.
You'd still roll
worries.
damage. It's half damage.
Oh, it's half. I missed that.
I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's
No.
not. Oh, never mind. Ignore me.
Hit or
It's a
miss.
save or
the
suck.
card, it does explode, and the creature within it must, within 5 feet, must succeed on. Oh, it saved the deck save. Nope.
It is unfortunately a save or suck.
Yup.
Rip,
No
sorry.
worries. We're all good. And I can't back away, or else he'll attack me. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else that I can do.
Yell, scream.
Remember, crying is a free action.
Nyx will cry in frustration. Alright, that's alright. I'll keep my spirit guardians up for now. And we'll stay there.
Okay. With that, William, you are up.
William stands up, coughs a little, looks up, points at this thing. I'm not done with you. And I did a double check. The vow of enmity keeps going. It ends
Let's
when
go.
it goes down or falls unconscious. Doesn't end because I took a nap. Swing 1. Swing 2. 19 hit.
It does. Heck yeah, dude.
That's 26 on the first hit. How's it looking after that first impact?
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
All right. Real quick before I commit to everything here, I gotta double check something.
We still have to kill something else here.
How far away is that?
30?
Damn it, I can't reach it. Uh, um, you know, I come up swinging, and I'm going to like nail the first head that I can reach as hard as I can upwards, trying to see if I can't get some elevation on it as I send it away from me.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Roll an athletics check with advantage.
Oh, I'm actually really good at those.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and role play out how you slam so hard into the creature's chest and jaw, clipping both and recoiling it backwards from you.
As he's swinging up, like there's this growing growl deep in his chest as he's both hands like Babe Ruth style swinging, going for the fences, catches it in his jaw. There's this nice, sickeningly satisfying crunch as its jaw just kind of disintegrates in the impact, crumpling into its chest. Starts lifting it up, and just as the blow reaches its apex before creature and hammer depart from one another, there's just and he finishes his swing. He's not looking at where it lands as he hears it slam down and it stops moving, and he's found his new playmate. And there's a shuddering breath as he starts to kind of limp forwards.
Incredible. You watch as the body slumps off, laying into the ground, and
If only I was 5 feet closer, I could go get it. Out of curiosity, actually.
Yeah.
Can I use that roll for a javelin throw?
I will allow it, absolutely.
Okay. So, let me double check. Javelin's a D6, right?
Yes, it is.
Neat. You're unconscious. I'm not going to throw you at something that wants to eat us. So I'm just going to roll 1d6 plus...
Leaf Javelin's strength?
Yep. Minimum damage, but still. Like, he's like kind of dragging the hammer, takes the javelin out, throws it, and like he ends the throw pointing at the thing. Like whenever you hear your dog getting some food out of the trash or something, and you just snapped at it and you're pointing at it like, no. except that it's a lot more crazed. There's definitely ample violence in this man's eyes right now. And he wishes to visit it intimately on this gaping maw of violence.
Love it. Love it.
And that will be my whole turn.
I love it. Just as the javelin sinks into the fleshy underbelly of this creature, you hear the guttural screech of this creature. As you stand bloodied and gasping in the twilight abyss of this dream realm, surrounded now by the dead body of the Nightmare Hydra and the yawning void of the maw creature, hope begins to spring forth. All no longer seems lost, and yet the darkness pulls at your souls, each heartbeat slower than the last. Ren and Stola struggle from the waking world, desperately trying to heal all of you, keeping you alive and trying to awaken you, but unable to reach each of you in time, just as the maw begins to widen A strange golden shimmer begins to thread through the darkness, gliding across the void like strands of silk in moonlight. Time slows. The sound of battle halts. The air stills.
He's up to something.
I am up to something.
When is the DM not up to something?
It's like kids, when it gets really quiet, you know something's definitely afoot.
Something's afoot.
Exactly.
Yeah, something's definitely 12 inches.
Did the map change for you?
Yes.
Is it animated for you guys?
Yes.
That thing right there? Yeah, that's kind of neat.
There's got
that
some.
thing there.
There's some, and the thing there at the bottom right, and yes, pickles. And,
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Go ahead and move your tokens right here. All of you.
I was gonna say,
Go.
like as it transitions to this, like, do I see like the quivering brain mouth thing like start to fade away?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm still pointing at it and just,
I'll kill you next time.
as everything kind of fades.
Next time, I hope there's not a next time we meet him.
It was mostly a playful meme of,
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
There will definitely be a next time. Foreshadowing. From nothingness.
Unless.
And considering, like, I picture we all kind of appear, but William's up front, but facing the wrong way because he's still pointing at the thing.
I can definitely see that.
And he's pointing, and everybody's looking past him, and he kind of sits there.
It's behind me, isn't it?
He doesn't know what it is. He just knows whatever it is, it's right behind him.
You've actually seen her before. Stolas and Ren, as you are desperately trying to keep the party alive, suddenly a bright flash plays before your vision, so bright that you can no longer see, and then it dims, and you find yourself with the rest of your party.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Gosh dang it.
From
We died,
nothingness.
didn't we? Stolas, we died.
Over.
Ah, son of a bitch! I didn't think I would die like this. Wait, I wasn't fucking doing anything.
What were you doing, Stolas?
I was trying to help. What were you doing?
I thought I did.
Enough. She speaks not as thunder, but as truth itself. Her voice ripples through the realm, not loud, but absolute. She raises one hand. She turns to you not with anger, but with sorrow. My champions, weavers of destiny. We have met before. I am Cronella,
the keeper of what was, what is, and what may yet be. And you are unraveling. She opens her hands, and between her fingers, you see faint glowing strands of thread, frayed and flaking, barely tethered. You are flecks of my eternal thread, my essence incarnate, and now you begin to drift away, undone by forces not meant to be stirred. A glimmer appears in the space behind her. Nadia, floating within a temporal stasis bubble, untouched by the dream's decay. The stasis is shaped like a spinning hourglass, time flowing around her, not through her. I rescued her, and through her I have rescued you. I used the last of my weave to keep you from vanishing completely. But that thread is spent. Her tone hardens, though still graceful. Something forbidden has been unearthed. A relic, a relic, a relic. Born not of creation, creation. Her voice echoes throughout the realm, but of subtraction, traction. It does not merely kill, it severs. It erases identity, memory, meaning. It reduces all to a silence even the gods cannot pierce. Once such power was locked away, buried beneath the weight of forgotten civilizations. Now it stirs again. Wielded by those who believe they can forge perfection from the ashes of oblivion. You have seen its edges, felt its pull. You have been touched by its dreams. She turns to gaze upon Nadia. She is the thread that binds the dream to the waking. The spark within imagination, the seed of possibility. They seek her because they cannot wield this power without a conduit. If they take her, they will unravel everything. Cornella steps forward, her starlit form begins to dim, her edges beginning to fray. I commission you now, children of thread and light. Escort the girl, protect her, bring her where she must go. If you fail, if she is lost, all threads fall with her. You are no longer merely travelers, warriors, or dreamers. You are weave-bound. She reaches out with her hand, brushing her fingers across each of you. Walk wisely. Trust sparingly. For those who seek to end all things wear familiar faces and cast long shadows. You watch as her form begins to dissolve, piece by piece, into shimmering dust. My time is nearing its end, but yours, my weave-bound children, yours is yet being written. You watch as she walks closer to each of you. You are mine, though even now you begin to fall from my weave. You are unmoored. And as you watch her essence beginning to fade from existence, in this place beyond places, you find that each of your wounds are fully healed. You find that your very being is fully rejuvenated. She says, I have poured all of my essence into you. For the time being, she, the child, will be in stasis.
Oh, good.
You need not fear any more of her powers wrapping around you. This is all that I could do. I have used every last bit of myself to crystallize her being. And that, my friends, is where we will leave off tonight.
Wait, but you said this is going to happen again. We're gonna see these again. But how if she's in stasis?
It's only for the stasis is a temporary fix.
What? Oh,
You
with
know,
the
the Weave
cage.
Mommy gave us a band-aid.
Yeah, well, can't she keep her that way?
Band-aids don't last forever, honey.
They do.
Unfortunately not.
We'll wrap it over with something else. Paper bandages or something.
Get her to the monastery.
How long does this last?
We will find out next time. Her being, her essence is still there. So you will be able to ask questions next time.
Yay!
But for the time being, thank you all.
One final question.
Yes.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, this is you are
Right here.
fully rejuvenated, yes.
Because I would really like all my spells slots.
Need that.
Yeah.
On this like space floaty thing here, we're rested.
So I was going to meme, and I was about to jokingly say, "So did we level?" No, I'm kidding. but then Stola started. I was like, "Is he going to do it? Is he going to beat me to the punch?"
Color me crazy.
No.
I need to go eat a crayon.
William can confirm the
However-
green ones taste the best.
Don't take my purple. I want the purple.
They're too tart.
Vandal needs stuff to craft with.
Great session today, my friends. And with this new mystery, I'm excited for our next session. We will be taking 2 weeks off because William and Mia will be gone. So 2 weeks from now will be 2 Saturdays from now. Or actually, I'm sorry, 3 Saturdays from now will be our next session.
Looking
If anyone wants to run a one shot.
That is true.
Actually, hold the phone on that one real quick. Rachel, can you give me real quick?
Okay.
while they're doing that, John, you want to remove the DM privileges for me so that way I can't see the GM layer.
Smart, my friend. Smart. Thank you.
What a good sport.
It's fine for this because I was still trying to help.
Yeah. I sincerely appreciate it, my friend. You did amazing.
Thank you. Was hoping they'd die.
We did. I even lost a day. Well, I mean, maybe not dead, but I
The
failed.
confidence is dead.
Definitely. Well, first of all, it's not supposed to go up here. It's supposed to go down here.
But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm very thankful for each of you and that we get to play together like this. This is awesome. And I am excited for what the next sessions hold as things are planned for each of you and your backstories, and things are planned for multiple things. It's going to be fun.
We'll also see if we can even leave this dimension at the next session.
Oh, right?
Or are we gonna be here all day?
Hold on. I have a question.
Yeah.
If all of this was in Nadia's dream, did she see all of us almost die?
You'll have to find out.
The way I'm seeing it, subconsciously, she's trying to kill us.
Oh, that's evil.
Not her fault.
Oh,
I
and
don't know. I don't know. What if it is her fault? What if all of this is a setup?
No.
I'm not feeling so confident anymore with us almost dying twice now.
I mean, Stolas has a backup plan.
I mean, technically, I've almost died 3 times.
Well, that's just the Vandal thing. I don't know what's going on with you, buddy.
So yeah, you have to pull down on this. When
I
you
think
have
it's
it on
just a
your wrist.
perfect expression towards how serious and how noteworthy it is of how big this is. As far
Oh,
as,
it's huge.
well, 'cause if I remember correctly, John, you were saying this ties into the other campaigns as well, though, right?
It does.
No.
Yeah, and Torva, when you guys were talking to Torva, he had actually explained that the only other prime, which you don't know what a prime is, but the only other prime that existed to their knowledge was an individual by the name of Tirvin. So, name dropped Tirvin.
Suddenly, Nix is having flashbacks of a past life.
This Fury guy, he's a really bad guy.
Yeah. Above game, I was like, oh, we don't want to keep this thing alive. But then I was like, oh, in game, I wouldn't know exactly what that is. So we would still want to save her. But totally out of character, I was like, well, we could just let her die in the desert.
Zen.
Like, we got a calamity, and it's just this little firefly. You just say we just bury it in the sand.
Let's go find Pimble.
Hey, Pimble, can you please finish the job?
I do want to give you guys something before we end the session completely. Cornella, as she stands there, you see threads of pure starlight extend from her fingers, woven like constellations, And from their gleaming strands, 3 objects begin to descend. Each one pulses with the resonance of fate, still marked by the nightmare realm, but cleansed by Cronella's will. Her voice echoes calm and sorrowful.
From what sought to unravel you, I salvaged threads of strength. Take these not as trophies, but as remnants of a story still being written. The first thread coils downward, lowering a dark, rounded organ stone that floats gently in the air. Its surface glistens like glass, but inside you see swirling mist as though it contains the final breath of a storm long ended. The breath between dreams, a gift of endurance. Let it remind you to breathe, even in the void. The second thread lowers, a twisting band of sinew, blackened and veined with a faint red glow, pulsing gently as though it still lives. It coils in the air like a serpent sizing up its next bearer. The will to resist. The body remembers when the mind forgets. Let it hold you when the world would see you fail. And the last thread descends with solemn slowness, bearing a single obsidian eye suspended in a ring, glimmering silver thread. The moment you look into it, you see your reflection blink back, not with your face, but with something deeper, older. To see what others deny, to gaze into what was and what must not be. This is not a tool of power, but a burden of knowledge. Take it only if you are willing to know. The threads dissolve, the items remain suspended in the air before you, awaiting the hands bold enough to claim them. These are not gifts of glory. They are stitches against unraveling. Carry them well, or not at all.
And the 3 items remain hovering there in front of you. But with that, my friends, it is a wonderful thing to play with you and to call you my friends. So thank you.
Well, thank you for DMing. It's always
Thank
fun
you.
to play in your sessions.
GG's, guys.
Glad we
GG,
got
everyone.
to got to play. Thank you.
Yes. All right, everyone have a
Sometimes,
beautiful night.
guys.
Yep, see you in a few weeks.
Good night.
All right, if anyone wants to run a one shot, just say something.
Later.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Take care.
Night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Much love.
Disconnect. Thank you guys so much. Hey. Yeah, so sorry. It's kiddos, but you guys know how that goes. We're gonna call it a night. I'll probably be playing some WoW with some homies a little later after I take care of the kids. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much. I'll be live again tomorrow night. And then a few weeks. Hey, please stop. Sorry about that. Anyways, thank you guys. so much, especially anybody tuning in from YouTube. Cyborg, appreciate your bread.